Hello. Good morning. How are we today? Why are you so low? Are you supposed to be that low? You might have been meant to be that low. I'm like, maybe. Sorry, I got distracted. Hello, good morning. Welcome. My name is Swindlin. Welcome to the stream where we're going to be doing a Mandela Catalogue Watch-a-long. I don't know how to do an intro for these. I really don't. Because I mostly design... I'm trying to we try to get to the content. That's why I'm trying to get a little behind the scenes. We're trying to get the content. You know, like... The stuff that people actually with, like, a story to tell and the talent... I shouldn't say talent. The skills that they developed to make the things that are actually cool, and here I am to reap the benefits. I think that's reaction channels, right? I'm pretty sure. But yes, hello, good morning. Hope we're all doing well on this Monday. Yeah, we're watching Mandela Catalogue. I was you know, we're on that train, right? We're on that train of watching analog horror. So I was posting all my stuff. I was like, hey, let's we should do that. We should watch Mandela Catalogue. So I have a playlist. I have the playlist up. And lo and behold, by the way, before we even get started on this, lo and behold, you know what I saw that Mr. Alec Kister is doing? There is 5 volumes of this, by the way. This guy has done a lot. There is 5 volumes of it. The size of it varies, right? I will be honest with you. The size of it varies, but because I don't know what 5 volumes means, because like volume 5 is like 3 videos, and I'm like, okay, what's volume 1? Like what's volume 2? I guess similar thing. I'm just like looking at the channel. So like, and guess what got teased like 3 months ago? And I'm like, has he talked about this? Wow, he's even like, man, okay. It might be a while, I feel like. You know what? I get it. But yeah, volume 6 might be happening. And this, he posted a video 3 months ago, made a post, making jokes about like not uploading anything for volume 6 a month ago. It's just him mogging the camera. He's doing things to the camera on the post. Yeah, so like a volume 6 apparently is supposed to be happening. I'm like, what? I thought this might be done with. This has been around for a while. He's done a lot. But yeah, so we got another one. We have another one to add to that's continuing. That's interesting. Very interesting indeed. So that's what's going on with that. That's cool, I guess. Very nice. What was that? What else was there? Yeah, I think I just have to watch one. This one's very much straightforward. Oh, I was gonna bring up, like, I thought it was interesting for stuff like this, which has been I think it has been a topic for long-term fans of like online horror series, and we've been seeing it a lot with analog horror since that blew up hard, and backrooms. The creator's name are just out there because, you know, a lot of time people think like, should I do that for like immersion, like not say who it is, because some people do that. I know there's one I've been watching. I think it just got updated with a post called Tapes I Found at the Thrift Store, which is a which is I think more of a ongoing like ARG style story, which is very much of like he's playing a character. The YouTube channel is the setting, instead of being like, well, the person makes the YouTube channel and the stories in the videos on that channel. No, the whole channel's part of it. You know, back in like in old days, back in like Marble Hornets, Everyman Hybrid, stuff like that. Hi, I'm Mary Mary. I want to watch that one because I actually did really like Hi, Mary Mary. But yeah, just an interesting thing because I just thought about it because like it's very straightforward of like the immersion is that he is making this. This is his thing. This is a series, probably because he also has other series as well on the channel. Alex does. So. But yeah, like that's been an interesting thing to see of a lot of these new creators, quote unquote new, that have been coming out with these series of that like a lot of them they like to they want you to know who makes it, you know, and I think that's fine. Obviously it's a preference. I think it's just a flavor. If you want that little unique flavor, sure, but also if you don't, man, nothing's lost, you know. So yeah. Okay, so there's 18 videos of Mandela Catalogue. There is 2 channels, if I understand correctly. And good old Alex here did make an entire playlist for us that includes both videos. Luckily, the second channel only has 2 important ones. I don't know what the grand scheme of it is, but I don't know how it plays a part. I'm really hoping this is just straight through because I totally forgot to do research on this. I'm pretty sure I just have to watch things, but we'll look around. That'll be part of the experience, which is also part of the reason why I'm like, we should get to it. We need to get to it because just in case, because you never know. There is a series like of a YouTube series that I learned about. If you look at their channel, there's only like 3 videos. But then as you click on the videos, it's like a choose your own adventure game where they put like annotations of the next video if you want to choose which one to go to, and it goes like 30 videos deep. They're usually really short, but they're like 30 videos deep. I love the creativity of using the unlisted. That might be a thing with this. I don't think so. I think this is very straightforward. We just gotta like sit down and piece it together. That's literally what today's story is going to be. We just gotta sit down, piece it together. Also, I gotta make sure, let me check if B's in their spot. B, are you in your spot? B's in their spot. Good. B's sitting down. So that's what we're doing. That's what we're gonna be doing today, chat. I'm excited. Where did my Spotify go? There you are. Let me get things moved over. Pause the music. And we're gonna get to it. Oh, I forgot I was making a screenshot. Little side note. There you go. There you are, chat. Hopefully that looks fine. I did make the box a little... Oh, there's my cursor. I made the box a little bigger, just in case. But yeah. Also try to get the title in there. Hopefully everything looks just fine. So, first episode. I gotta make sure y'all are fine. Let me turn it down to 90 at least. First episode of the Mandela Catalogue. No, we're not doing that. Get that out of here. Overthrown. This is the very first episode. This like came out 4 years ago. Crazy. Angela in 2021. That's insane, actually. So even gives credit what he used. Do not intend to offend or oppose any Christian beliefs. So that is a big thing I do know. they do like to use a lot of imagery from these old cartoons back in the day of the like, you know, those like biblical like Christian cartoons back in like, it gives 80s 70s vibes. So that's how it's like analyzed horror. So just a little heads up. Let's get to it.
Don't be afraid. I bring good news of great joy for you and all people.
Oh my God.
Tonight, your Savior was born in Davidstown. He is Christ, the Lord.
The Lord.
You will find him wrapped in swaddlecloth, lying in a manger.
Sir, you gotta spit on the tape real quick. Sir, you gotta go yeah, on that thing. I do not apologize. I will make that joke probably again another day. I'm old. Just right off the bat before we get into it. That angel is like really hyper realistic. I do have. Yeah, I'll talk about it after this video. Actually, let's just get through it. Rejoice! Jesus is born! Oh, goody. Let me turn that down a little bit for us. Let's restart. At least you can read it. Mary was the head of her team, but she got a very special message from an angel. Redacted? Why redacted?
I am the angel Gabriel.
Oh! I'm the angel Gabriel. Let's...
I am the...
Ah, okay. Yeah, he, Oh, Gabriel, you seem a little weird today, man.
The angel Gabriel.
And then it goes back to normal.
Come to bring good news.
News?
No,
For me?
bitch, the potatoes! Or whatever that fruit is. They look like potatoes. I don't think that's how you grow potatoes on a tree. I don't think they're above ground. But the fucking fruit, bitch. Oh, God. Can I highlight this? Did anyone talk about this? Oh, fuck. Does anyone know what Morse code is? What's the binary code of this? I wish I could copy it. I wish.
Whatever God wants, I will do.
It's very interesting. The face is blurred. Does anyone know how to copy like binary or the captions? Oh.
I will fool the shepherds. I will know their greatest fear. I will know your greatest fear.
Gabriel, please.
Wake up, Joseph. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake.
We're just in it. They just went so hard so fast. Ow. Yeah, that's that hyper-realistic angel-looking ass.
Do not be afraid, my dear shepherds.
Ah.
I have great news. I am your true savior. I
Oh.
know everything about what makes you human. I know what you love. I know what you dread.
Oh, there it is. Oh. How frozen I have become, powerless then. Ask it not, reader, for I write it not, because all languages would be insufficient. I did not die, and I alive remain not. Think for thyself now. Hast thou out of wilt? That's not wilt. Wit, what I became, being a both depraved. This almost... Can't you see? No, I can't. I'm actually blind. I didn't click on this video. My friend did. I deceived them. Such weak minds. I am bound to chains on my ankles. Oh, I can't. Wait, was it? I think I butchered it. I am bound. Okay, no, I read it right. I read it right. Reading's hard. That grow heavier with each step. The infinite amount of sand will be my tomb. Uh-huh. And my foolishness will be my legacy. Yeah, I mean, me too. If there is a God. Eh. Please help me. All right. So, okay, first off, I do want to stress this. I do remember watching like a video on the first half of this story. I think when 5 came out is when I think I watched like Nightmind talk about this. So like I'm not going to have some original thoughts about this, unfortunately, because I think I'm going to remember certain things. But I think it's kind of a little, I don't want to say like, maybe it's because I have the thought in my head, but like this whole beginning section, right? Feels like this might be the original premise of something. And then it eventually come like saying it's Jesus is born. And then like eventually then a different version, like someone mimicking it, came to fuck with her, then whisper sweet nothings to Joseph for some reason. I don't know. I didn't see I don't know. Because like the way my thinking process on this is like this was the original version, obviously, right? And then you got this version, which it came to deceive, saying that they're the savior instead of Jesus. A form of deception for some reason. And I'm like piecing together. It's like, what's up with the sweet nothings that you're telling Joseph over here? Are you just a taunt? You just taunted this poor man? He's just over here like, you have a plan? And you're like, man, fuck you, Joseph. I'm going to whisper bullshit. I'm going to tell you my grand master plan. Now wake the fuck up. You're going to have a terrible day tomorrow. And that's like, that's all I'm picturing. That's all I'm picturing right now. Because like I'm that's how I see this, is that they're trying to show an original because like you got the hyper angels, which to change it, like you're choosing to differentiate itself. That's different from the people, except for these angels, which is interesting. Unless this is like an interception. I think this might be an interception in a weird way. If I go with my thought process on this. Yeah, like so like these are what the humans look like, goofy little bitches, and then we got this hyper realistic angel. And then let's see the difference here of when this thing is trying to mimic this angel. The difference. No aura, no wings. Face is a little different. A little misshapen. The body is misshapen until we finally see it lose control. The iconic. If you know anything about this series, this is a very iconic photo. For fuck's sakes, I threw it on my thumbnail because I knew about this. I I will say this shit was creepy. Like this shit was like, I think this is like what really took it off. Like funny enough, like Local 58 is older, but this is what made, like, Mandela Catalog is what made um analog horror really popular. And then, like, if you go in that sphere, like, why a lot of people were like trying to mimic this type of like media. But yeah, so like, this is my only interpretation I can really say. Like, I think, is that it's, and I think that this might have been from a video analysis for what the premise of what's the series is going to be, talking about, which is an interesting take. So I'm curious to see if it consists and if it keeps going. But I think if you just look at this one, it's definitely a type of deception. Um, is this like an alternate version, or is this like after this happened? Because I don't know. I will say I love the imagery of it. Like, there's a lot to unpack in this one video if you really think about it. Like, just the fact of this difference, like this, yeah, they look like them, but not really. And that's why I think that's why they're calling it Mandela Catalog. It's more of Uncanny Valley in a weird way. Except I think Uncanny Valley is more of a like too perfect, isn't it? I think it's the other way. I think you can use it the other way technically as well, but I always see it more as like they're too perfect. There's not enough default like mistakes or like deformities or whatever that makes it like look too perfect. In this case, it's like you look similar, but it's something off. And obviously, no wings, no glow. This is obviously a different angel. And then obviously more apparent to let you know, hey, completely different bitch. Let's see. Is there anything else at the end? Nope, just promoting himself. That's fine. Yeah, that's what I was going back to. I think it's cool. I actually prefer it because I want creators to be known for their what they make, because um like, these are very talented people. They're talented and skilled. I hate, like, just a bit of a random thing about this little tangent. I don't like the word talent is used a lot, and like I actually really like using I prefer using the word skill. I tried a bit more because they learned how to do this. Like, these are skills you're learning. It's like, editing anything. It's like, it's a skill. The talent is being able to do it like well right off the bat, I guess. But like, there's a talent, there's a skill being used here. And like, I like this. I like, especially for these series, because these series are very interesting. But yeah, that was the first episode. There was a lot to unpack. It's definitely in teasing, like, just by the imagery of this first two things, a form of deception has happened to, yeah, I think he like took whatever this thing is, if it's supposed to depict it, took out these angels that are supposed to spread the word. Then it went to go tell Mary about it, deceived, like disguised as that Gabriel. But like I said, I don't know how much is like original thought, because I do remember about an idea that Nightman had about this video, and I think it's kind of bleeding through a bit more instead of my original thoughts. So, but I think it makes sense just for this one video, which is crazy to have that like packed in there so well with a 4-minute video. So, good on you, Alex. Restored edition? What's the restored edition? So like the next video. Oh fuck, I didn't realize. So this is actually the start. This is classified more as the start. I'm gonna have to fix that. I don't like having the overlays. Do it. So while I do that, I'll talk about that. Apparently that was just like the prelude of that of this whole series, and that's cool. I think that's honestly really cool. All right. All right. There we go. How's that look, chat? I'd like to make it immersive. We still got the title. Might have to do that a few times. Especially with analog horror. They love their change of aspect ratios. All right. So, Mandela Catalogue Volume 1 Restored Edition. Is this supposed to be like the full thing? Like, I'm so confused. I don't know what this is. What that means, but let's get to it, I guess. Let me know if that's loud enough, chat. Monsieur, who are you? I'm the boogeyman. They called me J.G. Wentworth. United States Department of Temple Phenomena.
Currently receiving countless reports regarding unidentified hostile organisms that we will refer to as alternates.
Uh-huh.
Until we have a complete understanding of the threat, it is important to stay home, lock all doors and windows.
I understand.
Access to a loaded firearm or
Hell yeah.
weapon at all times.
Yes, sir.
You will know if an alternate exists based solely on their physical characteristics. If you see another person that looks identical to you, run away and hide. If you see a person with any sort of biologically impossible characteristic, run away and hide.
Okay.
If an alternate manages to enter your home, refrain from any kind of communication or contact. These intelligent life forms utilize elements of psychological warfare to take advantage of their victims.
Okay.
While we heavily discourage any kind of contact or communication with an alternate, we make excuses for attempts at executing them yourself.
What did he say? Make excuses to eliminate them?
With an alternate, we make excuses for attempts at executing them yourself.
Okay. Do or don't that. I don't know. I'm gonna do it. When in doubt, follow the think principle. Tell an authority figure about your encounter. Okay. Hinder the alternate's movements. Identify the threat level. Neutralize the alternate if safe to do so. Know your place in reality. Know your enemy. Okay. Is he supposed to be the alternate? I think he's supposed to be the alternate. Oh, yep. Uh-huh. Jesus Christ. It's exactly what it was like we were saying in that first video, right? Is that apparently these are real things that it's having to worry about. Of it wants to mimic you, it wants to become you, but it can't do it quite right. And that's just terrifying. Mark Heathcliff, Cesar Torres. Okay. Ah. Call transaction September 13th, 1992. Okay.
Hey, it's Caesar. I hope it's not too late.
No, it's fine, don't worry. What's up, you alright?
Yeah, it's not me, it's my mom. She's knocked out cold and I have no idea why.
Oh shit.
I'm on my way to the ER, but could you do me a favor?
Yeah, of course. What is it?
I just need you to come over and turn on the cameras we have set up. You know the ones that we installed after we were robbed?
Event yet to be investigated.
Mind if I ask why?
Oh, well, she screamed really loud right before I found her on the ground. I just...
Well, do you have your doors and windows locked? What the broadcast told us it is?
Yeah, that's the weird part. Maybe she saw something? I don't know.
Alright, shouldn't be too bad.
I guess. I don't know. I feel like my first thought was maybe it's some precondition of that we know there's an entity, like a weird thing taking people out. I'm hearing my chair creak and I think it's something else. I feel like if my mom screams and ends up passed out on the ground, I don't know if that was a fainting fit. I really don't know.
I'm just gonna switch them on and get out of there, though. You know how I feel about your house.
Your house is weird, man.
Yeah, that's fine.
Your house has a weird funk. It always smells like chicken parm, but like, you know, when like chicken parm's like 2 days old and cold, and it's just like that tomato smell mixed with that like old fried chicken smell just permeates through the air. It's like, it's not quite rotten, but like still kind of smells good at the same time. But it's like that all the time. It's like I'm on the verge, and like, man, I can't have that type of smell edging about food in my life. I just can't come over anymore. The fuck? That was so weirdly specific. I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. It's just how I feel about it. All right. It's like it's a foodie smell edging moment, and I'm not for it. You know what? I'm gonna call someone else to help me with this. I'll take my mom to the hospital on my own. What the fuck? I make good stories.
One last thing. Try to get a good view of the back hallway, if you don't mind.
Okay.
Sorry, I gotta go.
Oh, fuck you. All right. No. Okay. Real talk. You saying you got issues with your house. You like, your friend says like, I'm not a big fan of your house. It's weird. Shit happened to your mom. And then you're all of a sudden like, hey, could you get a good look at that, back hallway? You don't mind doing that for me, right? Would you both know about the transmissions of, hey, make sure everything's locked. There's weird shit happening.
At the hospital. Thank you.
That's so fucked. I feel like you just set your friend up to die. Like, your friend's about to get taken over. What's going on with that? Item expedition, item number 3, CCTV footage, point of interest. So is this like, I know I keep pausing, but like, I'm just trying to establish things right now. I'm going to lose the thought if I don't. Is this like a court case? Generally, it's like item expedition, or I guess it's like more of a investigation, I should say. Not like a court case, but it gives an investigation vibe. These are investigation items we're seeing with the call recording, yet somehow we have that. Was that a thing back in like pre-2000s? In like anything pre-2000s, like you were able to record? Well, there was answering machines. But like, is that a common enough thing that people would record their phone calls on tape recorders and stuff? Was it that common? I don't think that many people had it. Like, I grew up with a landline, but I don't remember anyone doing that. I don't know. 17-minute long video. Let's just get to it, I guess. So we're at 92. 92. Oh, is that the friend? No, it's him leaving. Gotcha. Motion detector save 3:30 a.m. to 3:31 a.m. to 3:33 a.m. Where was the motion? Ah. Oh, is that the friend? That might be the friend. The friend that's definitely being set up to get killed right now. Never mind. Definitely not the friend. Who the fuck breaks the window? Oh. They did say they got robbed. Is that common for robbers to come back? Interesting. You know, I did actually have one moment I thought we were really going to get robbed because it was the weirdest shit ever. It was like, I'm stupid on this part because I have no survival instincts. A little bit of a lore moment. There was like 3 guys they came to my apartment to talk, wanting to talk about God stuff or whatever for like a church, because we get those sometimes, which is weird. And like 3 of them at like 9 at night. I'm like, what the fuck? And I was so stupid and actually answered and then talked to him. And then like it was ended up being fine. This was years and years ago. That made us get like a bar for our door just to be safe, because you know, locks aren't the greatest. Locks are literally just a peace of mind a lot of the times. Or it does get out like 90% of the people. But if they really want in, there's easy ways to do it. So we grabbed a bar just for like putting up on our door because of that. Because I was like, my survival instincts that day was absolute 0. So I guess the robber came back like a week later. Looks like it. What? Maybe it's not a robber. Wait, was that the... Oh, he moved it. The hallway camera got moved. Or there's something there. I think there's something there. Oh. What? Is that supposed to be a face? What the fuck is that? We'll never know. It's too blurry. Item expedition. Nope. Item 13, notebook collected for investigation. Well, there we go. I answered my question. It followed me home, Caesar. I do not want to see what is on the other side, but it has been days, and nobody has come to help me. We'll watch through this. I want to know the timeline. Camcorder collected for investigation. This is item number 17. Unlabeled tape along with it. Points of interest.
I have a gift for you. I have a present. I have a surprise.
God.
Your little sister is so asleep. Wait for it.
Did you say Squidward?
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Squidward.
Where'd you go, Mark?
Creepy. Oh, hi! Hi, buddy.
You fucking bastard!
Oh. 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 Well then. Well, that's terrifying. Before we move on to the next segment, I want to know. So, when was this? So that's 13th. This was the day before? No, this was like 2 days later. Like, yeah, this was the same day. So there was something already in their house before he took his mom in. I guess. Is that what I'm gathering from this? Unless, what time is this? Okay, so maybe this like recording is after it. And yes, I think this original recording as we see it enter their house is after it. And it's like slowly mocking him, doing shit, and apparently I think shooting wasn't exactly the best idea for poor Mark over here, because these things are stronger than we assumed. They're just if you anger them, you're in for a bad time. And that's exactly what happened here. It messed with the fucking UI on the thing to communicate with them. Crazy. All right. And it's been taunting him for days now after he took his mom to the hospital. Which is interesting, because that one video did say, take it out if you can, if it's safe to do so, and he tried. Mandela County Police Department. It seemed to do it was not a good decision. He even made sure. Chapter 6. Public Safety Telecommunications.
A situation may occur where the local 911 dispatchers run out of operators to handle calls, so they are given to the police department instead.
Mm-hmm. Aye, law enforcement.
When police attention is needed, send available personnel to the address provided by the caller.
2. Double I. Fire department.
When there is a fire-related emergency, contact the neighboring fire department with the provided address, along with a brief description of the event.
Yeah, that makes sense. 3 eyes. Medical.
When the caller has a medical-related emergency, immediately contact the Mandela Community Hospital, where their reception will take...
I love there's an actual place called Mandela County. Because I just think about the IV. That's not a bad water supplement. I do need water. Encounter. Do not help a caller reporting a home intrusion, no matter how frantic their screams are. Interesting. That's such a contrary to everything else was said. Calmly reassure the caller that help is on its way, but end the call when they stop responding. So you said do not help a caller reporting a home intrusion, no matter how frantic they scream. Does that help, or is that like bring someone there? Maybe that's another thing that was like leaking into my perspective of this. Because like I said, I did watch a thing years and years ago and it's coming back slowly, but like, is that different than just reporting the crime? I have questions. But calmly reassure the caller that help is on the way and the call when they stop responding. Which is interesting.
We thank you for taking the time to learn by viewing the...
Because 95% increase in mad cases. 1982, quarter 3. Lurking by here. Gotcha. Hi. Hi, Frozen. We're watching Mandela Catalogue. This is an analog horror, so like a little bit of warning. If you're not into this, it's okay. Less jumper scary, more visuals and information storytelling.
Metaphysical awareness disorder is a severe mental illness that has seen a sudden return in recent months. MAD is the result of exposure to verbal information that is not desired to be known.
Okay. Enjoy your lurk. Exclamation point lurk if you're gonna lurk. Wait, never mind. Don't do that. It doesn't work on this screen. I fucked up. I fucked up. I lied to you. You get an emote.
The rate of death by
That's all you get.
suicide in patients diagnosed with MAD is 97%. But don't worry. The remaining 3%...
Wait, let's go back to that.
The rate of death by suicide in patients diagnosed with MAD is 97%.
Okay.
But don't worry. The remaining 3% makes it worth trying to reverse the delusion.
Uh-huh.
Avoiding development of MAD is the first step to being safe. It is recommended to avoid excessively frequent religious practice, as well as any belief in unnecessary philosophical implications.
You know,
always remember that looking after...
You know, the things that we've created, personal opinion, created to give us meaning in life. Have some form of meaning in life. Don't want you near that, by the way.
For your friends, family,
I don't know.
and loved ones is a key factor for maintaining mental stability.
Okay. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I already have a preconception of like some of these videos because of like some old essays, but interesting nonetheless. Sorry. Did I skip ahead? No, we're good. Toddler stress assessment video accompaniment. Yep, I'm not even gonna try. Please take the time to make sure your child is now in front of your television in a distraction-free environment. B, look at the TV. Look at it. You're the child now. Wait until dusk to proceed. Make sure no lights are on in your chosen testing environment. The only illumination should be coming from your television. This feels like mind control. Ages 1 through 5. Every parent knows their child best. If you suspect your child absolutely cannot handle the test, you may remove them from the environment and update your psychiatrist. As we all do, apparently, have psychiatrists. Tests will begin shortly. Remember to have your data sheet prepared for results. Fascinating. What's the purpose of this? Selection 1. Section 1. There's a square. It's a beautiful bird chirping on a nice sunny day. Obviously, I'm the 5 in this age group. I find it a little less pleasant. Phasmophobia has ruined me. That's a neutral. That's a neutral for me. Mom, write that down. Mom. Mom. Write it down. I'm neutral. Mom. Mom's passed out on the couch again. See, that makes me sad. That makes me upset. I don't want a baby near me. Mom. Mom, Auntie's baby's crying again. Mom. Mom's really out right now. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Section 2. Ah, yes. The classic Nosferatu. That was also in an episode of SpongeBob. If you remember. The iconic walk of the vampire man. Which was always funny. It was public domain, I guess.
Tomorrow, Mr. Havisham will take you to your grandfather, and you will live with him at the castle.
Oh.
But I shall not go with you.
You know why she's not going with it? She's gonna go have herself a time on the town. You know what? She deserves it. That child looked well loved. I think she's did her job. I think she's ready now. She can go have fun again. Go live with Grandpapa. It's the 1920s. I don't want you no more. What's okay? It's another item from an investigation. Childhood drawings. So we had like very normal audios and 2 very normal videos, and now they're feeding investigation drawings to children on TV. Okay. The Scary Night by Nick, age 4? I don't know. Someone teach that kid how to write. School. Mandela Elementary School. Grade 4K. I don't know what 4K is. Daddy didn't check under my bed last night. I told him my blankie was under there, but he was too belligerent to go get it. Yeah, I'm a fucking 4-year-old that knows belligerent. Okay? I've had a hard life. Thank you very much. So I went to mommy's room. I was scared. There was scary knocking on the door. Just like our previous video with poor Mark. And the scariest part is waking up. Wait, is it walking? And the scariest part is walking by the dark room, by the stairs. Okay, walking by the dark room by the stairs. Also, like our last video, Mark's footage, they like to darken an area. They like to make sure they cannot be seen until they take it over your face. Scary. It's almost like it inhabits to watch you so it can change slowly. Almost at mommy's room. Then I saw the man in the corner. Him. A dark figure. With a happy face. Obviously a child wouldn't notice that, like... Well, actually, a child would subconsciously notice. We have a very unique instinct as human beings. That for some reason, we can tell when things are off. We can. We have a very fantastic way of telling when things are off. It makes me like I imagine I had to be a survival instinct of in case we're getting hunted by prey back in the day. But yet for some reason it's just never gone away. It's almost like the whole thing of like being able to smell rain. Not everybody can smell rain. I can smell rain. Not everybody can. Uncanny Valley too. Yes, very much Uncanny Valley. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like that uncanny veiling is like a very close to that of it is that of a survival instinct. It's like why? Why do we sense this so well? Why do we care that it feels off? Is it having to do with the fact that we like may have been hunted a few too many times, like that weird eerie feeling? But specifically when looking at something, why is that? Why do we have that uncanny valley sense of like, this is not who it says. Like, we have that for some reason, right? I'm sure I'm being just like it. Maybe like that's like a theory that just to be creepy. There's actually a very logical like reason for that. But like, I find it interesting that we have it so hard because children have that, right? Especially when they can sense it so subconsciously and it fucks them up. And it is a fascinating topic though, because it does read as an evolution trait. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's a very fascinating thing. That's why it's such a fun thing when we watch series like this, Mandela Catalogue or The Backrooms. We're gonna have to watch The Backrooms because they did come out with a teaser trailer for that. We'll have to add that to our list. We might go down that like pathway next week or something about like kind of to expand more upon it because that's a sense of uncanny valley as well. Liminal spaces of why liminal spaces makes us feel off. That's more of the fact that we are very sociable creatures. However, I feel like there is some type of connection. I don't know. I'm just reaching, but yeah, this is very much like what they're showing of like we're seeing right now though. Like I digress. Of a child's like survival instincts kicking in of like there's shit happening and I don't like it. Feels weird. And then I fall asleep. The end. And obviously as a child they wouldn't, you know, just because it feels weird, they may not always act upon it. It's like a video I saw. Like some things are learned, some things are inherent. This is an inherent thing. Like they know something's weird about this. Don't like it. And then I saw a video of like these babies like vibing out with like they did a test like see how it'd be would babies be with hanging out with like pythons, like full on anacondas. They were just chilling. The snakes were vibing too. They're like, whatever, it's a baby, man. That's cool. They let the babies like pinch them a little bit too. Like they just grabbed and everything. They're like, yeah, that's fine. I mean, even the like for some reason, even the snakes are like, dude, they're kids. I don't know what the fuck to do. I'm not hungry. That's fucked. But like they were like, yeah, man, shit. We chillin'. We being chillin' in this bitch. You know, like it's something like that. Like some things obviously are learned, but for some reason, that is such a trait that we have. It's very interesting. And then back to our original programming. So that was injected. This whole segment was injected into this to spread almost information, I feel. Because that was a leaked piece of investigating information. I forgot about that. RIP headphone users. That was so good. That fucked me up a little. Good job. We're gonna hear it again. One moment. It's not real. An intruder. He has an uncanny valley. It's the man. Test module complete. If anything unexpected occurred during the test, please take note on your data sheet. Me on my way to the fridge at 3 a.m. for cheese. Yeah. I love audio like that, by the way. Yeah, proceed. We're watching a show. I love audio like that, by the way. I really do. The really good audio spacing. Because that did sound like to the left of me. Ironically, that's kind of where my front door is. So I'm like, okay. So that episode was that. That was the beginning. By the way, we just started. That was the first episode of Mandela Catalogue. We have 18 videos more to go. It's gonna be a long day. This one is called Intruder Alert.
I am inside your home.
Do we have subtitles? No, we don't. We only have generated ones. Let's go back.
I am inside your home.
I am inside your home. That's what he said. Mandela County Child Endangerment Awareness Association presents. Keep an eye on your children. You know, that's not far off. You know, I always think it's funny when like boomers and shit talk shit about your children and everything, about like parenting and dumb stuff. Last time I checked, our generation didn't exactly need a television reminder at 10 p.m. of like, do you know where your children are? So like, shut up, Grandma. I'm doing fine.
Let's face it, us parents know how time-consuming it is to keep an eye on our young children. While working is essential, they must receive attention from us so that they know we love them too.
Uh-huh.
Some of us may rely on key things that keep them entertained, like toys, walks in a stroller,
of course,
or even cartoons on the family television.
Goddamn, good old telly.
Because
hey, you like cartoons?
television.
I love that. Let's watch that again. Hey, I heard you like SpongeBob. You a big fan of SpongeBob? I got some Danny Phantom. Don't talk about the creator, though. He's a weirdo. We got some cartoons for you, kiddo.
Be cautious with what channels your children view on the television, since you never know what harmful content they may be seeing.
True.
Your children may be viewing elements of violent content, sexual content,
oh my god,
graphic content,
oh no,
scary imagery.
Not graphic design. We can't have them be looking at graphic design. They're too early to gain that passion, chat. They're too early. The Apple's not even out yet. We don't have Windows 95. We can't give it to them. They're too early. They're going to get the passion, and then they're not going to know what to do with it. They're not going to know what to do with Comic Sans, man. They don't know what design, like what poster would be best for. We can't give it to them. That's too mean. It's rude. And also, how else will they know about Comic Sans? It's fucked. Teaching my 5-year-old illustrator right now. Exactly. You gotta do it. You gotta do it, man. This is 92. It doesn't even exist yet. They exist on a different spectrums.
If you hear your child screaming or crying in front of the television, wait until your child stops making noise before entering the room.
Yeah, that makes sense on an evolutionary thing. So, so these things can go through TVs. They can enter your home by force. I don't want to see that shit either. Yeah. They don't want to enter your homes by force. They can enter your homes by force. They can do that. Or they can enter through your TVs. And apparently snatch up your children. So like this is the idea that's been floating in my head. This is a perfect opportunity to express this. This information is very contradictory to parental instinct. If you have that. Not every parent has that. Of my child is screaming, I must save him. No, they want you to do the opposite. This is the thought that's been rolling in my head because like I remember this being a process. Like this is not my thought because I watched a video essay on this forever ago. Is that we're being fed misinformation, which is obviously apparent, I think, if you think about it, on that first video when we were seeing information, like watching the experience that Mark had from the time he entered its house to the point where it shot him, which he thought was the smart move to do because that was the information relayed through him through informational blocks on his television. However, all it did was make it angry and show how truly powerful it really was. For some reason, it decided it wanted to fuck with its camera, which like I just kind of thought about, would he be looking through the camera before he took the shot? That way he could see it type out, change the date to bad decision mark, and see it form a new face or expose its true face before attacking him. That's a bit of more of a question for the creator, but this is a thought that I've had re-roll into my head watching this. It is that misinformation is being fed to us about how to deal with this. And I think this was the perfect moment to illustrate it. It's not my thought. It's the thought I remember having, that I was told of in a video essay. But I think it's very apparent if you look at the key things that is happening. Like, what do you mean I gotta not go in the room when my child is screaming? You know, why would they be screaming? Maybe something's trying to snatch them up and trying to take them to fucking chalk zone. Like, what? Like, come on now. Mama? Check on your child. The child's gone. And it just dips. That's my child now. They're just taking their turn with custody. That man's deaf French. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Distraught at the sight of her missing infant. Emergency alert system urgent. Local authorities have issued an immediate safety warning for multiple counties. But yeah, this is what I'm saying. We're being fed misinformation. Oh, they got the actual noise. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, they put in the work. This guy put in the work on this. Is what I'm saying. Like, that thought kept rolling in my head and remembering. This is misinformation. They are being so whoever is, like, this entity has taken over the local, the county, like, news station, I suppose. I don't know. Or like law enforcement, like, it's taken over the area wherever spreads this information out, right? I'll get off the screen so we don't have to look at it. And it's spreading information to make it easier for this entity to feed. And apparently, I think if I remember correctly, we saw that there was cases of this disease that they're calling MAD since 82. I'm wondering if that has to do with, like, this is like also like more information like from the essay coming through my head, but I'm wanting to trying to form original thought about this, if it's like the connection. I don't think we have a connection yet. It's either that or it's going to play like a part in it that's using the excuse to make it easier for them to even take people for themselves. I love unreliable narration. Yeah, Squeed, feed me your bias. I am not immune to propaganda. Yeah. I mean, we're seeing that, right? Like, we're very much seeing that. It's good. It's very good use of it because it's giving you the confidence, right? Which is very cool, makes it a lot more interesting, I should say, is that it has the confidence of like, we are trying to help you. This is how you can stay safe, you know? But it's getting more elaborate. Like it wants certain things, so it's trying to spread people. Like in this last video was talking about of operators, you know, not working because I already don't trust the government's assets. Exactly. Is that when it was going through the operators of like the fire department, the police department, and stuff like that, encounters was so different, which was another side of this misinformation, was so different than the other ones. Obviously, you get those authorities to your place, wherever it is. Encounters don't help them. Don't offer help no matter how much they scream and lie and reassure them that help is on the way, and then hang up the phone when you hear silence. So it's manipulated its way to make its feeding ground easier for them. And people are listening to it because just like in 92, and any time, even pre and current, let's be honest, but specifically in pre-internet and not being able to look stuff up, you have to take the word of the information that's being fed to you. You know? Like you have to, why would they lie to me? It's on the television. They give us information that way. That's how I learn things, either by newspaper or other means. Like that's how, like, why wouldn't you not trust it? This is kind of hilarious because it implies that they are afraid of cops. It's more of an implication of that they can be stopped if enough people come. Or like the way I guess it would say, like, they don't want no interruptions. Make it easy as possible for them to feed, to take what they want. That's how I'm seeing it. Like if they're spreading misinformation, they don't want people to come around and make it harder for them to do what they want to do. That's what it is. Because I imagine with enough people, they can be stopped. However, like, if this has been going on since 82, they might be a lot bigger, a lot larger than we think. Because they're getting bolder. I think that's also a thing with Intruder Alert. They're getting bolder. Straight up snatching your children. I guess. I don't know. Like I said, not my thoughts. A lot of my thoughts are not coming through, I feel like, in this, just because I'm remembering it. And I'm seeing the little bit of it. But I think the information's there that at the very least, this is unreliable information. If anything, this is information to hinder you more so than help. I think we can safe bet on that. I read that already. Multiple counties. Oh my God. Not my counties.
Local authorities have issued an immediate safety warning.
Oh, why did I even fucking read that then?
Please await further instruction.
Sure, read it faster.
As of now, a total of
3,426.
That's crazy.
Children have gone missing within the following counties: Bythorn County, Berkshire County, Mandela County, Yonder County.
That's so many children.
Deter vulnerable children away from any television or medium that can project possibly frightening imagery.
So this implies that there's not actually, this actually defaults what I was trying to say. This is a totally different emergency alert. Right? So so these doppelgangers learned Adobe to make videos so they can steal children. That's what I'm going to go for right now. They learned Adobe to in a way that's kind of true. It's manipulating something But this is a totally different signal. This feels like, and I guess if we're following the logic that we have set up, this is the true emergency alert. That's actually really funny. In a way, yeah, that's like kind of like what's happening. It's like they're somehow manipulating it, but it's not. And also, it would make sense if we look at this. So this feels real, right? We're not like this feels real. It's consistent. It's precise. Same font. Information just there. We look at any of the original stuff, it's all over the place in quality. From different imageries and like kind of changes to a story, almost like taunting you, like, hey, we took your child, we're gonna fuck with you. Like, just I mean, if that's in the theory we're going with, is that the fact that it is fed misinformation, this is a real one. Get these motherfuckers on TV now, yeah.
Deter vulnerable children away from any television or medium.
I'm just saying these guys would thrive on Fox News. That's all I'm trying to say. Updates would be soon. So that it's the change in consistency as well. Property of the Mandela County Police Department. Okay, so that's also our first message. So maybe they're not as manipulated? No, this is a different thing. Okay, suicide investigation. Investigation recording number 1. After receiving neighboring noise complaints of prolonged childlike crying, followed by a loud crack, an investigator was sent over to survey the home in the form of photos and video. Okay. Oh, you actually gave me plenty of time. You never know. The last few series we watched, specifically the first one, they did not give us a lot of information to read. I say as like, pretty sure the videos I set up for this week, for shorts, I didn't exactly give you enough time to read what the fuck we're watching on the Local 58 stuff. We're gonna carry on now. This is the home. Crime victim's home. After taking the previous shown photo, the investigator reported feeling an overwhelming sense of dread and left the scene immediately. In order to provide security until another investigator was available, an on-site officer volunteered to set up a camera that took one photo every 5 minutes facing the room that the event occurred in. I guess that makes sense. Is this the child? There's a staircase. Oh. So it's doing it. So it's there. So this is a telltale sign. Is this the same? Yeah, this is the same hallway. This was 5 minutes later. This entity, before taking your shape, likes to view this. They like to do this. The eyes. But also, you know, now that I think about it, it's able to manipulate directly footage, which is how it's able to do that. So, like, the show is of its power to manipulate. Technically, it is supernatural Adobe. I'm just going to be honest. This is supernatural Adobe. These things, they love the taste of man, but God, graphic design is a passion because of it. It's just supernatural. There it is. Threat, let's see. Threat level none. Vague threat level none. So it likes to create a space for itself before it appears, and then it says threat level evident. That was image 26. Oh! Victim's corpse is seen being tampered with by an invisible force. It's fucking with him now. He's doing shit with the camera. It's being censored for own safety. It's taunting it. Conclusion. Lurk again for a real AFK. Enjoy your AFK. The suspect shown in the evident images is completely unidentifiable at this time. The entire department has ruled out the possibility of it being an alternate. Said images will be sent to the higher-ups for further analysis. The corruption runs deep, chat. The corruption runs deep. Also, it's going to be a long day because I'm looking at these videos. There's like 40-minute long videos in there. We're going to be here for a while. Previously shown evidence must not and will not be released to the public for any reason. Lieutenant Davis. Then how did this information get out to the public? That's the real question, chat. I'll be right back. I'm going to get some water. I forgot to get some and I'm already dry. It's been way too hot not to have water. I'll be right back. Before we move on to the next one. I return with a glass of water because we've been talking a fuck ton today. So yeah. So we finally have an establishment here that these things are getting bold as well. If we're using the running theory of them spreading information, misinformation to get food, us, it's safe to say that's working and it's been working. Thousands of children snatched up so fast in multiple counties. And now they're just being bold in that last bit, they're fucking with us. Which is like, okay, calm your ass. We get it. You're surviving. Next episode is Expedition. So this is either, I believe this might be the end of volume 1 already. Very short because the next video is volume 2. It's someone trying to call. No, just service is out
of his house for some fresh air.
I'm gonna restart that. Yeah, we're definitely gonna restart this. Look at that.
Noah went out of his house for some fresh air.
Damn, Noah. All the light, it darkens. What did I say? Something too? Mandela County Crime Investigations in 1992. Oh. So that's Vance Heathcliff from the first episode. Alteration evidence real. Case number 00432. I don't know what the hell the question mark's supposed to be, though. I don't understand that. Agency, Mandela County Police. Collector, Lieutenant Thatcher Davis. Item number 017. Time, 3:21 a.m. Location, Marquis' bedroom. Personal camcorder. So he recorded himself as well as Mark? Is this after or right before September? Do we have a date? Why is she zooming in at? Wait, are we going towards Mark's house, or is this somewhere else? No, church. Alright, of course. Ah. Was that photo supposed to be him and his sister, maybe? That we saw at the beginning of this. The doors open wider. It's very small. Like right there. Oh. Grandma? I thought there was something actually in the doorway, though. Like fucking with the handle. He's like looking. Trying to find whatever the hell's happening. My question is, this is like... So, like I said, like we established, this is the guy that was on the phone call in the very first episode, talking with Mark the night before Mark got eaten by this thing as well. Is this the same day or is it a different day? Because also 3:21 seems to be a very much around sometime after 3, like the mid 3 o'clocks is a very much a big time for this entity when it comes to these two, at least. That seems to be its most active. Maybe because that's like the darkest time in the night, like 3 in the morning. I don't know. Maybe I'm reaching. And it wants to hide itself. It turned the TV on. Also, who has a TV on the ground like that? What the fuck? Oh. Oh, hi, friend. Some mighty white eyes you have there. Something is at his window. Oh! Okay, we do have a date. I didn't realize the date. When was that original date? When was that original one? I didn't see that. 8:30. So this is like weeks like before this is weeks before the phone call in Vance with his mom. So he was also getting hunted around the same time. Remarks. Footage implies that Heathcliff has been paranoid for a prolonged period. I think validly so. Reasons are implied. Something's watching him, his ass. Like, I want him badly. There they are.
Why do you try to escape while you fear? However, you will be punished for resisting my message. You will bring another creature on the boat. You won't notice it at first. Just wait. However, wait until you start to feel something. A change happening in your mind.
Let me restart this so we can actually listen to this whole fucking thing. We have subtitles.
Why do you try to escape while you fear? However, you will be punished for resisting my message. You will bring another creature on the boat. You won't notice it at first. Just wait. However, wait until you start to feel something. A change happening in your mind. You won't even realize it has taken form until you see it. When you see it, there is no return. It will give you a message. It will be your last message.
And no, was it 2 Corinthians 11:14? And no wonder, for Satan disguises himself as an angel of light. I didn't realize it was subtitles. I wish sometimes they would just turn the subtitles on. Because we would have missed that. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Who said you can leave? Here's the information there. The death of Mark Heathcliff. Okay. I love they had to change it. So the United States Department of Temporal Phenomena, I think, is very much being tampered with. Pretty sure. USPTP. If you or a beloved one are recently affected by the results of exposure to analog television and mirrors, contact your local authorities immediately. Financial compensation will not be available. If you have any further information in relation to the recent issued television and mirror destruction order, call the number below. So there's an order now. Okay, so maybe this is a legitimate organization. They are wanting to destroy mirrors and televisions. Also, is that a real number? Mandela Catalogue for the President of Vision Security, Season 1 finale. So this was the finale of Season 1. Good job, Alex. I enjoyed that. I want to see, before we talk about it, where is it? So, I want to see something. I almost want to call this number. Or look it up. Well, just have to remind me. I want to know if this is an actual number you could call. Because, like, I could call it. Because, like, I just was thinking about calling it. But just in case it's not real and some random dude pops up, that'd be fucking crazy. Okay. So that's Season 1 of Mandela Effect. No one goes unscathed. So, if we're gonna base off these two characters, which they're gone now, right? They're dead. Mark probably brought it to Vance's house. Granted, there may be with how this entity is, it's crazy. Of like how like active they are. But I do think it goes back to what we were talking about, because we can see it in the imagery, especially in the first episode, the prologue, right? If we go back to the prologue, we've been seeing this like depiction of it. It seems to be very accurate to how the entities like to behave. So going back to the prologue, we were talking about how this is the original entity, right? And the way it actually depicts itself, it likes to disguise itself. That's with its power, able to manipulate information, change its form and everything, to manipulate information in order to make us a food source. It likes to darken everything around them. There's no light that can be had. It looks slightly different, right? It goes to Mary as a different entity at first before blocking out its face to tell her the good news, quote unquote, saying that they are Gabriel, which, by the way, still very fucking terrifying. In order to spread the information, like literally the entire plot. Also loves the taunt. I think this is also just saying it's a tactic. It likes to make you paranoid. It likes to fuck with you. Also, I think it's like right here, original coloring for this, right? And then it goes, we'll see it in a second. Dark, no light, none at all. For he has come to tell you that it's a savior. You should heed my message. So, and it caught wind. The what is it? What are they called? United States Department of Temporal Phenomena caught wind. I believe. I'm still like, I can't, man, I haven't decided. I mean, it has to be a thing, right? Because they want to destroy television and mirrors. Because that's how they're getting inside your house, is through television. And I guess mirrors also have to be involved with that. So, but it was very interesting. It almost like it wanted to send a message beforehand of like, yeah, this is them at first, I think. At them, it was like them taking over for a second. Yeah. Let me go back. Let me go back. I want to see if there's anything different other than that. Saying it's like the death of Mark. No? Nothing different. All right. So yeah. So this organization might be something, but they're trying to move on. They're like, destroy that shit. Destroy that shit. Can't have those in the house. But it's too late. I think it's too late. I don't think it matters anymore. They've had a decade of like working on this. So like, we'll see where it goes. Next episode is Volume 2 of the Mandela Catalogue. It's like a 20-minute video, chat. We're in it. Winter break. Oh, shit. We have full aspect ratio now. God damn you. See, I had a feeling this was probably going to happen. One moment. One moment. There we go. There we go. Full aspect ratio. How's that look? That looks okay. Let me make it like smaller. Is that making it too big? No? I think that's fine. Trying to cover up information. Okay, there we go. That works. That works. Y'all can see it. You can see the title. So we got full aspect ratio. 1080p. We actually have captions and they turned them on. God bless. They learned how YouTube works. Works for me. Is that like too offset or is that just me? That might be just me. One moment. One moment. It looks crooked. Looks a bit crooked. Centered your screen. There we go. Perfect. Yeah. Nope, can't do that. All right. I just realized I accidentally did that without going to the other thing. My bad. You're seeing my secrets, chat. How dare you? All right, let's go. Winter Break 2009. Wanted by the FBI. Adam Murphy, Jonah Marshall. Suspects possibly associated with the what is that? The Bythrone Paranormal Society. $100,000 reward. Victim 3, Victim 4. Okay.
You've reached the Bythorn Paranormal Society. How may I help you?
Hello? May I schedule an appointment?
Of course, ma'am. Where's the location?
My home,
Okay, thank you. Would you mind giving me a brief description of what you've been experiencing?
I've been hearing things.
Things,
Like
chat.
what, ma'am?
I still hear the meows of my old cat Johnny, but the little guy passed away a few years ago.
Really? A freaking cat alternate?
Shh.
Okay. So, already established for season 2. We're in 2009. Time has passed since 92. We are now is fully public that there is a entity called an alternate. That there's like a species. We're fully aware of it. We're trying to prevent it. It's like we learned about it. We stopped in its tracks, apparently, because we're still around, but it's become part of normal society. Did you know about it? It's common information. Okay. And apparently there is a formerly wanted group, which end up being the victims of that was a paranormal group that dealt with these or tried to capitalize on this. I don't know.
I don't think it's an alternate. I just think his
cat alternate?
Shh. I don't think it's an alternate. I just think his soul roams the house still. I want to make sure he finds peace in whatever realm he resides in. Do you think you could help guide him?
We can certainly try, ma'am. When would you like us to visit?
As soon as possible, please. When's your next opening?
Well, we could do tonight if you want.
Can you do 3 nights?
At Freddy's?
I'm away
Fuck.
from home on a business trip. I'm sure this will give you enough time to deal with him.
Well,
How about 500 a night?
Oh, hell yeah!
All right. Sounds like a plan.
That one friend's way too eager.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it more than you can think.
No problem, ma'am. It's just what we do.
Remember, chat, if it sounds too good to be true, it most fucking likely is. No wonder they're the victims. Also, why were they wanted by the FBI? Is it because of the fact that they were doing this? I don't understand that part. I'm really confused on that one.
Okay, back it up.
Whoa, 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 whoa. We got lots of stuff. Okay, so car cam, GPS HD. We got Jonah talking now. Jonah's talking.
Okay, back it up.
Alert. Please enable camera for video recording. Okay.
Back it up. You got it?
Yeah, I got it.
You sure you got it?
Yeah, just open the trunk.
No, are you really sure you got it? Cause I can...
Just open the damn trunk, Jonah.
God damn it, Jonah.
I guess you do got it.
Think we got anything we actually needed?
Well, not like we can do anything about it now.
I'll turn it up a little bit for you guys.
Shit. You got anything left?
No.
You used everything already?
Everything what?
Damn it.
Well, we don't gotta worry about income anymore, since we got this massive freaking payday, right?
Well, we got a couple options.
Which are?
We either, one, ask someone to help start our car with the cables, or...
Steal another one?
Yeah.
Ah.
It's broad daylight now. But
Is that why they're wanted? They're stealing cars? I'm so confused. So there are paranormal activity people that steal cars. Huh? I'm so lost.
Cops here.
Right.
And we'd be doing yet another delinquent act.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not like we aren't already on the run anyway.
What? Adam trying to fix a car while eat chips. LMAO Jonah. BPS. I'm so confused. If you're on the run, why are you doing investigations? Also, if you're on the run, how does someone know your fucking phone number? You have lots of explaining to. Fucking Mandela Catalogue Volume 2. I have questions. So these are obviously evidence photos as well, I've noticed. So, I have questions. Image 24, Mandela County. Oh, they're fucked.
And who's to say that she's not even crazy? Who's to say she's not as high as I'm going to be in 30 minutes?
I would hope us, because the last thing I need is getting a weird house call from a stoned lady about a dead cat, and then there'd be nothing there. Nothing there.
Ah.
Half of me thinks that there aren't even alternates, and the mayor was just too stupid to just make that entire infographic.
Wait, what?
mayor-
We missed something here.
Right?
Half of me thinks that there aren't even alternates. So the information is out there, but a lot of people don't believe it's real.
Half of me thinks that there aren't even alternates, and the mayor was just too stupid to just make that entire infographic.
Yeah, but then, like, why are we getting so many calls about alternates in the first place?
Well, maybe because maybe it's mass hysteria, right? Do you think this is the rise of the war on alternates?
I don't know. We're just two guys driving.
I'm so confused. What's the premise of this world building right now? Is that a person there? Always interested to find a cross in the middle of a road.
You will arrive at your destination in 10 minutes.
Holy shit, that's actually really useful. I mean, they didn't have to outlaw these things, did they? Like, I doubt that guy's face could appear on something like this and, you know, kill you. I don't know.
So the world building's interesting. Alternates are real. Screens, for the most part, are banned. Alternates are like well known around the area. I think I probably just said that. I'm like trying to wrap my head around the world building here. So like they're trying to limit the mobility of these alternates. So there's no screens, nothing like that. I don't know.
They did not.
I guess crime really does pay.
I like how you're making us out to be gangsters when all we did was, you know, get all of this.
What?
Oh, I know, it's just... We lived our whole lives under the radar, right? Like the quiet kid.
What's all this? Cameras? GPS signal, 4 out of 10. It's gotten weaker. What did they take? The camera footage? Camera stuff? Are cameras like illegal now? Is that why televisions are also allowed? You can't use cameras, but they stole them? Ah, okay. So is it the fact that they stole the cameras, stole recording devices in a time where it's outlawed? And that's why there's this whole societal thing as a thing, because it's like some underground thing, like if you have the number, you know, to get that information, like the record shit. Man, a lot of changed in 2009. Empty room with cat door?
There's one camera in there already, but it's one of those old ones with the tapes and stuff. It will record, but I won't be able to see it in real time. I'll just have to look at it afterwards.
Okay.
Here, kitty, kitty. Everything okay? Are you at peace here?
You look so stupid right now.
Dude, what am I supposed to do for a literal ghost cat?
What's it gonna do? Just us to death? Like, what are we doing here?
Why not?
Would you mind taking this seriously?
A cat could meow us to death. Then we get ghost scratches. And then we go to hell because it's dragging us off. It took our soul. It took a chunk of it. It could be terrifying. I'll see that movie at the next box office. I can't wait.
I mean, in the end, I don't really have to take that much seriously at all, because I'm in here and you're in there, and you're...
Yeah, because you were too scared to go inside to begin with.
Ha! Got
I'm
him.
not too scared. I'm not too scared.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not. I'm not scared. I'm not. I'm not. I just...
Uh-huh.
I'm allergic to cats.
You seeing this?
The door?
It's locked tight.
Oh.
Kind of weird.
Trying to... do you have anything to, tear it down?
I'm not gonna bust down this random lady's door.
It's fine. She's not gonna find out.
Anyways, moving on.
The only locked door in the house. Okay.
So you You see anything in there?
Alert. Internal hardware microphone is damaged for an unknown reason. Please visit your local electronics retailer. Okay.
No, I mean, there was nothing besides that weird kind of locked door. Not a meow, not a noise, nothing. See anything weird on the cameras at all?
Yeah, I'm scrolling through this. I don't think I see anything either.
I mean, who knows? Maybe that thing's just locked downstairs.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, man, the more I look at this house, the more I really don't want to be in it.
I mean, I don't see anything. I think we're just kind of babysitting an empty house for 3 nights.
I mean, I think the best thing that can happen is we just leave now and then we say we were here the entire time. Because I'm looking at this house and I'm looking at this footage, and even though there's nothing too threatening about it, I don't like it. I really don't like it.
It's literally just an empty house, bro.
This correlates with the alternates. Is that some people can sense a feeling of dread from a space and wants to get the fuck out. Also another evolutionary trait, by the way. Going back to that bullshit. And apparently not everyone has that anymore. So they're definitely dealing with an alternate. I mean, obviously. But we're seeing signs now with that. Which is cool. It's interesting. It's impelling.
Fuck what?
Oh.
Nights? Just an empty house, bro. Can you suck it up for 3 nights?
Fuck what?
What the fuck?
Where'd that come from?
I think that came from the house, man. I really don't like this now.
I'm the opposite. This is kind of interesting.
I don't think you should go in there now.
I'm going back in. There's something deeper than a cat here.
I think that's the problem. I
think it's fine. You're over. Realize what this could do for us?
Do what for us? We're already on the run. We don't need this attention again.
Do you like it or not? I'm going back in.
Adam, please.
It's too late. I've already made up my mind.
Night 2, January 13th, 2009. So that Scream fucked up their equipment. Which is okay. Maybe they're getting bolder. Maybe because of everything that's happened since 92, they're starving. The few that have survived. So they're getting bolder with it. Because like they were in plain daylight. Granted, it is in a dark space, probably in that locked basement, but still, like it's maybe there's a certain type of boldness here. Oh, this thing's gonna get ready to die. Attack them soon. The exposure to the causes in a great... What is happening? The exposure to the blank causes a great increase in video corruption and distortion and deterioration. Whatever. I'm moving on. So something happened. I can't read right now.
How did you die? Where are you from? What year were you born in? Are you lost?
You're too fast.
Loud and clear.
Oh my god, behind you! Shut up.
Oh.
You see anything on the cameras?
Oh my god, behind you!
Dude, cut it out.
Oh my god, behind you!
Dude, seriously, stop.
Oh my god, behind you! Behind you! Behind you!
Dude, fucking quit!
What the hell did I do?
Just forget.
Oh. Yep. It's fucking with him now.
What are you saying exactly? Dude, that's not funny. What's not funny?
Take a tiny bite. God's probably not even looking.
Oh, man.
I don't know. It was good, but suddenly I feel kind of scared.
Huh. Guess this is where I hit the hay. Lovely. Yeah, I don't wanna. I wouldn't wanna. Man, you're seeing this shit, right? Are you looking back at any of your shit? How the fuck is there a cartoon, fucking Bible stories playing on your goddamn fucking shit? Hmm? But I'm gonna sleep inside the house. That sounds like a smart move.
Followed the shepherd. You are a fool. Follow my voice instead. You will find great happiness. Wake up, Adam.
Oh God.
Make me wake the others.
Straight up fucking with them. Like what they're good at.
Hey, I lost visuals on cam 3. You think you could check that out?
Oh. Remove the curtain. Is the door? The door's open. Man, fuck you. I fell for that again. God damn it. Because there was like a rumbling. The next time I fucking hear the knocking. Shit. They're taking photos. I don't think their friend died, though. Oh. No. Oh, it's coming for you. Adam, you're gonna die. Oh. Oh, man. It sounded like it shuffled in and it hit him almost, right? Didn't that sound like? I'm like, it's like right on your ass. Oh, man. But it's in that doorway.
Open your eyes.
Oh. Yep. Good old alternate. Oh, thank you. We'd love a close-up of you if you don't mind. Okay. Patients report multiple sleepless nights after their symptoms initially became apparent. It is not difficult to avoid, however. The patient must try to actively seek it out. Okay. Seek what out? My sleep or this entity? What's that implying there? Good old subtitle. Image 333? Which, ironically, is the name of the next video. Image 142. Adam, why didn't you come back to the car after you tried talking to it? What? So it talked to the entity. Adam talked to it. Don't act like I don't know. You stare at these stupid pictures all day. I know you're reading this, Jonah. Oh. Hope I got some diapers. I'm fresh out, unfortunately. How's it going, GT? Look, man, I'm hungry. and I don't want to leave without you. I'm kind of worried. That motherfucker dead. He fucking dead. I don't know what you're so busy doing in there. Just come out to the car and go. Let's go eat a pizza, then come back home, please. It might give me enough time to read all this. I don't fucking know. Jonah, look. The locked door is open. I can finally hear the cat. It's meowing. Call me on the radio and you can help me with this, Adam. Oh, yeah. Yeah. All right. Radio silence, Bobby. I know. Radio silence. Elvin doesn't like that either. Come here. See that he came crying at me because I'm being too loud. You give me radio silence for multiple photos, which is interesting about the photos. I had rephrased because it made no sense. It's fair. I understood. I understood what you meant. It's fine. You're Gucci, GT. Yeah, the guy was like radio silent, and then the doors open, you can hear the meowing. Nothing sounds like more like a trap than anything, right? But my question was, they're able to communicate by sending each other photos. They have like a sub type of server, I'm guessing, or something like that. Or these are just text messaging. It is 2009, so they can just share photos. That's probably what they're doing. But still, I'm curious because the other guy is the cat meowing. We heard it for a second. Was like sending blank photos, but with images, almost like probably like a Snapchat filter, almost Snapchat thing. Nothing is worth the risk.
You just picked that up?
There he is.
Jack, got your tongue?
You can see Adam.
Don't. Just don't, okay? Please.
Oh, so now you...
Oh, that's Jonah. Never mind.
Dude, I don't know what you want from me. I'm as serious now as I've ever been.
This whole time, huh? So you fucking with me was you being serious?
I get that I screw around sometimes, okay? But that's just what I do.
Well, maybe it shouldn't be.
Look, man, I'm just devastated that I'm not as broken as you still are with everything that's happened, and I'm sorry that I can't keep helping you carry this burden.
What does that have to do with anything?
But I'm reaching my fucking limit here. These things have taken so much away from us, yet you still run to them every chance you get.
No, I
fucking listen to me. You're not invincible, okay? I know you thought that when we started doing these fucking death marches. And nothing happened, and I get it, but this right here is real, and you should know that more than anybody.
What's that even supposed to mean?
I wish we never looked for your because she is dead.
Oh.
And we were never gonna get her back.
What did you just fucking say to me?
And I'm sorry that these are the lives that we lead today, but Adam, if you walk down those stairs, you'd be joining her. And if by some miracle you come back out, I don't think you'd be yourself. And I'm telling you right now that I won't be here to confirm that.
Well, then just fucking leave then! Leave!
That's a good scene. That's a really good scene. That's fucking fair. We're seeing the aftermath. They're talking about the aftermath of these alternates. And the different responses to that, essentially. Very much. I think that one guy, Adam, has a bit of a death wish, and like Jonah's like, I'm not about that. Why he still like does this? I'm sure it was because of his friend. Cares about his friend, but he's just, what a great like little moment that was for this whole series. That to bring stress and like, I shouldn't say stress, like a serious tone to it all. To imply like, man, you're fucking up. This is fucked. It's the TV. Those are all supposed to be destroyed, chat. A CRT, unfortunately. There it is. The fucking cat. Rip to Adam. Oh, there he is.
What are you?
What do you think he is? You don't remember me. No. Was he? How old is he? Was he a survivor of the snatching of the babies? That sounds like such a fucking weird thing to call it, but yeah, like that's what it was, is snatching of the babies. Like, is that oh, he was talking about, Jonah was talking about his mom. His mom saved him. She took his place. She sacrificed herself. I think that's what that is. Holy fuck. No wonder he has such a death march. He thinks he could find her, but she's gone. And the thing is taunting the idea of like, I was the one going for you. Like, at least that's what this is job, unless it's all one entity. I thought it was multiple entities, but like, interesting.
I did the right thing.
What did you do?
Nobody's coming to help you.
Jonah? You there?
Jonah's not here, man.
Do you understand?
Do you understand? What if that was the last one? The last alternate. Who are you running from? Is this Jonas now? In a lot of ways, this... Okay, let's just finish this and I'll talk. You left him to die. This is Jonah. Okay. That was volume 2. That was good. I liked that. I think that's better than like a lot of what he's done. You can already tell he's like kind of abandoned it a little bit. Like the beginning was very much an analog horror. That episode was more of a found footage with that little mix, right? That little mix of analog, because the entity, the alternate, uses analog to communicate, to take and feed. And apparently that one was locked in a basement, randomly in a house. Interesting. So, oh man, okay. I'm like trying to piece it together in my head. So, we got 2 kids. They were on the run for stealing camera equipment, which apparently seems to be of limited to illegal use, either one. CRT's mirrors are destroyed because of the alternates. So analog is already out the window. If there is any type of communications of modern significance, is all digital now. However, anything with a screen is a bit sus, I'm understanding. And obviously the biggest thing, alternates are well known and have been a problem. However, there is a bit doubt of them existing. So either they are slowly being wiped out because they have no way to feed, no way to get food for themselves, thanks to the elimination of the television mirror act that they had, and then what else was it? The like the mirrors and all that stuff back in 92, so they must be slowing dying off. But the one that we saw in the basement, for some reason there was a CRT down there. One had survived since then, and in that process we also learned that Adam was a potential victim of that, of the snatching of all the babies back in 92. So he would have to be in 2009 in his 20s, or he would be in high school. 92, 2009, yeah, he'd be like a sophomore. He would be a kid. So, fascinating. It's really interesting. So what's going to happen now? It's out now. It's out. So like looking at my screen, what's going on right now? B, what does that mean, do you think? What happened? What's gonna happen now? What's the future of this? Because like, for the most part, it seems to be it was almost somewhat taken care of, but now this is out. I guess we also learned about why this Adam guy has such a death wish. Is trying to find his mother, who sacrificed themselves for him to survive as a baby. So, but obviously he'll never find her. She's gone. She's hella gone. It's a cool little story, more of a one-off, if anything. So I'm really curious to see where volume 333 is gonna go, it's an interesting choice. The reason I say that is because of this image right here. Image 333, question marks. What's so important about that? Comments are turned off. Also acting, screenplay play, yeah. Yeah, I'm curious. Let's continue on, shall we? Let's figure this out. So this is Mandela Catalogue Volume 333. Also, of course, you went back to the goddamn aspect ratio that annoys the shit out of me. Let me fix that real quick. That's what happens when you like do things all over the place. Okay. More of a square. All right. Let us go down the rabbit hole of Mandela. And we'll probably take a break after this one, though. It's that house again.
Shh, it's okay. It's okay. What's wrong, honey? Everything's gonna be okay. There's no need to cry.
We're back at that house again.
Hey, what's up?
You started crying again. At the same time, I don't know what to do.
3 in the morning.
I'm sorry, I just don't know how to help you anymore. Are you absolutely sure it's not the...
No, I keep telling you, it's not. I've had it unplugged for weeks now.
I mean...
Divorce agreement. They got divorced because of this. He was a couple years old, maybe? No, they got divorced before then.
I mean, I guess I can come over and help you figure it out.
They have
Are
one
you free
child.
tomorrow night?
Tomorrow night? You promise you'll actually come over this time? He's still your child too, you know.
I swear to God, Lynn, if this is just an imaginary friend or something, I'm gonna lose it.
What do you mean?
What a good father.
Realize how young he is?
Did I see something there? I thought I saw something there.
Do you realize how young he is?
No, I didn't see shit.
I think that it'll be so overpopulated that there'll be wars. All nuclear explosions and everything.
So I just tend to today's chores and let the good Lord.
I'm wondering if these are supposed to be Adam's parents, or it's definitely a set of parents. I don't know if it matters. I still think it's Adam's. That's what I'm going with.
We'll always have Paris. Speed hundreds of telephone calls as well as television programs.
Three, 3.
Nothing but enlightening, to say the least. I learned a lot about myself, and I hope my colleagues in this room have learned just as much about me as well. I will never stand down for my base values, no matter how far up the ladder I go.
This is the promotion of who?
While I may not be the most
Ruth Weaver?
type, I protect and serve my city with pride.
And Lieutenant. Oh, what was his name?
Thank you all.
Is it Thatcher? Yeah, Thatcher Davis. Is this like slightly prior to the events of Volume 1? Because he was already a lieutenant. Where did he... No, wait. Or is this after? I don't know.
Hello. No one is available to take your call. Please leave a message after the tone.
Good evening, officer. One of our students, Mark Heathcliff, he's been absent for the past couple days without any reason, no phone calls from parents.
Because
no
he's
doctor's
dead.
Excuse, and we don't have any apparent emergency contacts on file for him. If you could have someone pay a visit to, the 3...
That child dead.
Make sure everything's alright. It would be much appreciated. Oh, and if someone could try to get the contact info for whoever answers the door, that would be much appreciated. Thank you, and have a nice night.
So there's supposed to be smoke behind it there. So we're back in 92. We're back at the house. Right after Mark gets killed off, essentially. Within that time frame?
Open up.
Man, that was so late on your fucking subtitles there.
Police, open the door.
Open the door! I got pizza. Is that what a cop says? They open the door and there's pizza? Evidence. Yeah, back at that. Thought I heard something. It's that damn TV again. Is that his... Oh, yeah, that's his body. Oh! Oh, shit! He didn't get eaten. He took his own life. Holy fuck.
Jesus Christ.
Or no. Did he take his own life? Or did he, like, try to fight back? He might try to fight back. That was a common thing. 17. Okay. So he was paranoid for about a month. He started, I'm guessing, having incidents. He was having like little things from August for a while up until like he had weird vibes about his friend's house, which his friend was the first one gone. No one's talked about him. I find that interesting. I find that very interesting. No one has really have gone to talk about Vance. I think that's his friend's name. Because he had to take that was the whole purpose of this, is like with these two at least, is that he took his friend to the hospital, Vance took his mother to the hospital, asked Mark to come check it out once, which I don't know if he ever did. Unless, I don't know. But he lived way longer than I thought he did. He fired multiple shots. He tried to save himself. Multiple clips, too. Well, it's not that type of gun. I don't know what those were. What were they? Batteries? Oh, no, those weren't bad. Those were batteries. Yeah, my bad. Bubby! Why is there a tape recorder? What does that say? Reassurances? God bless all. Dude really lost his mind towards the end.
You realize you just got promoted, right? You don't have to work on this bullshit case anymore.
Listen, I got you.
Ah, yeah. He hasn't let this case go. He's been really curious about it.
Okay. It's got some evidence to review still. That's it.
I'll believe it when I see it. See you later.
All right. Lock the door on the way out.
That is a man. Those are his fingerprints. It's probably Mark. I think it's supposed to be Mark. Prince present on doorknob. And there's Vance. Vance, my boy. No, Mark. Sorry. Is that Mark? Did I get my people mixed up? Handgun. Okay. I guess I was wrong. I got my names up. Cassette player connected to investigation. Notebook. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I did get my shit wrong. We've seen all this. We're being reintroduced to this information. It's being registered. Okay. Are we gonna see new footage? Shadow under the door. Goddamn knocking. So September 14th. I thought he died that day. You see. If I tap faster, he'll let me in. Let me in! It's like checking on Elvin. fucking ate something on the ground. I don't know what the fuck it was. Noises outside my room. Yeah, you got a lot of shit going on.
You need to open the door.
Open the door. Why should I?
Going away.
You're not getting that tip. I want you to know. Leave the pizza at the door. I'm not giving you a tip.
It's just after 8. I'm nervous for the time.
Uh-huh.
Don't be nervous about the time. You have loads of time. Let's see.
8:10. He's just taunting outside his room now. Trying to make him go mad. Are we gonna learn more about this notebook now? God loves me unconditionally. Always remember that. Now, no matter the circumstances, God loves all us simply because he has chosen to do so. He loves me when no one else loves me. I am at peace. Uh-huh. I believe you. Puppy's getting feisty. Today is a day that I need God's love more than anything. I am alone and need to feel the warmth of his love and reassurance. Is this like his attempt at like keeping himself sane, or is these ramblings? Or what's actually making him go insane? My Lord, I am afraid. I beg for your love and protection against evil. Against evil! Oh, God. Okay. I can't read that. I have no blank anymore. The cops never came for me. Nobody came for me. Yeah. Because misinformation. They're not going to when there's an entity there. Even though they could probably stop it. No, that's not what the information told him to do. Whoever is reading this, please stop it before it does this to anyone else. Okay, he hasn't lost his mind. He's just very religious. Who have I been blank to all this time? Who have I been blank to all this time? Praying. Oh, who have I been praying to all this time? I have no chance anymore. Okay, that's what that is. No chance. Gotcha. It's very sloppy handwriting. You should work on that, Alex. Work on your penmanship. It's kind of crazy. Oh, yep. Definitely lost it now. Going high stress, baby. My eyes are wide open. See, that's never a good sign after a chaotic moment like that. Caesar Torres, alternate report. May display human features. Did we... Caesar Torres, I do remember that name. I don't think that was a friend. That was someone else. Area under 24-hour surveillance. See, more word is getting out about these alternates. Alternates. There's Murphy Vance. So everything was happening to the other guy, which I thought was Vance, Mark. Everything was happening to Mark, not Vance. I got the names mixed up. But Vance is the one that had to take his mom to the hospital. What happened to him? Viewing intended for only for Mr. Davis. Mandela Tech Daily.
Alright, Mr. Davis. I understand that you were hoping that I would be able to recover the contents of all of the tapes that you sent in, along with your request note. I was only able to recover maybe about 2 minutes from one of them. I'll be copying my recording of it onto this one right after this. I mean, I hope this helps you with the rest of your investigation. If you need any more help, you can call me back or just send me another letter, and I'll be waiting a response.
A mask. Specifically, the night of the subconscious. God bless, I can still read cursive. Because holy shit, that's a mighty fine cursive right there.
Hello?
Hi, Stanley.
Can you hear me?
No.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Now, you may be thinking,
Am I?
who is this voice speaking to me through my television set?
Possibly.
Well, let me introduce myself.
I prefer you didn't.
My name is Stanley. It is very nice to meet you.
I would say likewise,
Consider
but...
me a friend, because I might consider you one too.
Yeah, we just met.
I like having friends.
Oh, okay.
How many friends do you have?
That's private.
That's great.
Oh.
Would you like to know a secret of mine?
Sure.
I can make friends appear out of thin air.
I don't like that.
What was that? You want to know how?
No, I did not ask that, no.
Well, I can tell you.
Or you can show me? Please don't.
Me that I and one of your friends first.
I need a little time. Can I have a couple months? No? Oh,
first,
fuck.
we must consider what makes up a good friend. What do they sound like? What do they look like? What color eyes do they have? Always remember the most important rule.
Okay.
If there is a new friend that lives in your head, it is best.
What?
They're just as scared as
It's best to what?
Okay.
Tell me your secrets, goddammit.
Great.
It's David Hasselhoff.
I think it's time to meet your new friend.
That's my new friend, David Hasselhoff.
Now just close your eyes.
I think I might be in for a time.
Really hard about your new friend. Can you keep an even bigger secret?
I lied. He's gonna kill you. Sure.
I think it worked.
Oh, fuck.
Your new friend is somewhere in your house.
Fucking Foxy flies out of nowhere.
Now it's up to you to go and find them.
Ah, yes, my favorite game of hide and go fuck myself. Thatcher Davis, Jude Murphy. Wow, that's the first time we've actually seen a photo of him.
What's the emergency?
Jesus.
You gotta help me. There's someone in my house. I don't know what to do. I don't even know what they got inside.
Why did I not piece that together? The divorced parents that we're seeing right now is Vance's parents. Fuck, I'm stupid.
I'd make noise and windows locked for mine. All right, just calm down, okay? We'll get this figured out. Just need to stay quiet. Are you hiding? Yes. Does this person have a weapon? I don't know. I can't tell. Is this person threatening you or your family? No, he just stares in the corner.
In the corner.
He's just standing there.
He's standing there menacingly. He's moving his wrist back and forth. Wait a minute. Officer, we need more cops on this case. There's got some fucky ass business happening in this man's corner. We're gonna have to hire a cleanup crew. Son of a bitch.
I think my wife is hurt.
Oh.
I don't know what to do. It's gonna be fine. You just need to calm down. I wanna look at his face again. Okay. All right. Does this man resemble anyone you know by chance? No. What? I have never seen anyone in my life that looks anything like him. That can't be right. That doesn't make any sense. What? I'm sending over one of our officers. Just don't hang up, okay?
Employee of the month, Ruth Weaver. Weaver. Ruth Weaver. Very important to know that she is employee of the month. Can't wait to figure out how incompetent she's going to be right now.
I'm heading over to the place now.
Damn it. Okay.
Oh no, she's actually going to die. Never mind. You're very confident. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that.
What? Did you get a similar call?
I believe we got a home intruder. I apologize for the silence, sir. What's your address? Sir?
Thatcher, I'm gonna need some backup here.
What are you talking about? Where's the others?
The officer that was already checking out the place just pussied out.
Yeah, yep, as he would.
Jesus. Okay. Bruce, what's the address?
Yeah, it's that place. So that's what happened to the Murphy, Vance Murphy. Their family, I guess. It was over the course of hours, too. Nothing of interest came of the automated camera setup. What? We need to resort to an in-home inspection. Wait a minute, that's not right. Are they covering up information? I need an in-home inspection with Weaver as soon as possible. We know that's not true. Well, they deemed it not important, the higher ups, so they could have covered it up. But yet Thatcher's been trying hard to, uncover. I read it too fast.
Didn't see anything.
Negative.
So they went back.
You hear that, right?
God, you can tell it's getting more intricate. This feels a little less real. This is more of a Blender animation almost. The motion's a little too smooth, you know? I'll stop the moment he entered the room. It's more like it's gonna be like, well, hello there, Thatcher. Oh.
No, Weaver, we don't, because everyone else fucking left. Sorry. Got 1056.
Something's fucking up the camera.
It's trying to take over.
Weaver.
She gone too. Was that her or you running?
Hello? Hello?
Fuck.
Identify yourself. Identify yourself. This is a
Playing
police
tricks on his ass.
investigation. I need you to identify yourself. I need you to identify. Look. What do you want?
You. Jesus. The worst sound in the goddamn world ever. Bare feet slapping on hard wood, full force running at you. Hate that shit. That is the most terrifying thing ever. Oh. Oh, he reaching.
chilling there. I'm gonna find help, okay? Just meet me at the station.
That's the first time we ever seen its limbs. We've only ever seen faces. I think Ruth is dead, no lie. Huh. I think one of the things also with this is that I actually don't mind it. I like it. Is the change in quality in the type of I shouldn't say quality. The change in storytelling. We're going more direct with every iteration. Because 2 and 3 are just very long. At least 2 is his own thing. 3 has 2 more videos, it looks like a part of it, but or at least one more interlude. I just read that. I'm guessing that's going to be the interlude for 4. But the change in storytelling, which I guess makes sense for the story he wants to tell, because it just analog horror can be very vague. So I'm guessing that's probably why the change, because he wants to be more wants to get more information out there for what he wants to tell. And I think so far it feels like a gradual change. And I think it's working because we're getting more information. This information we would never have gotten through the means that it has without it feeling off, right? Because analog horror, as we've seen, is can be, and we've talked about it with like the last 2 projects, can be very limiting. If you limit to yourself to only that type of storytelling. This guy is very much choosing to step away a little farther from that. We're more into found footage still. I think that will change again later, but I think the gradual change works out. But because we would never have gotten this information about this, how deep the lieutenant was trying to do this investigation, how committed he was trying to figure this shit out. In a lot of ways, we've seen like the whole story from a different angle, and now we're seeing it through the people that were actually involved with it directly. At least that's what it feels like to me. With like the police, like Thatcher, the victims as well, a little more than we did before. I don't know. I like it so far. It's good. We're almost done with this episode.
1078 requesting backup. 1078 requesting backup.
You're locked out, baby. No backup for you.
1018 requesting assistance from available Bythorn units.
Fuck. I didn't piece that together. The units, I forgot we've seen the name before prior to the investigation kids. There was a reason why they called it Bythrone. Fuck. Okay. It's connected. It's all connected. It's a lot of information I gotta remember when to go. Also, Thatcher's on their own, man. You ain't gonna learn shit. This is at their peak right now.
This is an unauthorized use of Earth terminal. Identify yourself. Lieutenant Thatcher Davis, MCPD. 1018 requesting assistance from available worksheet units.
He's trying to get help. Oh, he's in that doorway. Shit. Thatcher, you're just on your own, my dude. You're absolutely fucked. Oh, it's coming for you. He be traveling. Getting ever closer. Nothing more terrifying than ever approaching Bible music coming to wreck your day, man. New fear unlocked. Let's go. Oh, they're there, baby. It's nice knowing you, Thatcher. Yeah, like this change in storytelling right here. Different angles and everything.
Want to meet my best friend? He likes to hide, but he wants to meet you.
Oh, shit.
Stop or I'll shoot! I said stay back!
Oh! Uh-oh, bad decision, Thatcher. Oh, shit, man. Coming at you? Terrifying. There's not enough room for the two of us, Lieutenant. So it's one entity stealing all of this, doing all this. What the fuck? And it's at its peak right now in 92. Oh, I like that. That's a cool effect. Oh. Just a man that manipulates himself. A being. Every day gets brighter. That was our first look at it, man. The alternate. It's just a man that manipulates its face to change to what it can. That was good. I like it. Like I said, you were seeing subtle changes in storytelling. It's not trying to lock itself in anymore. And it's wanting to do different things, branch out. Be a bit more like, quote-unquote, traditional in that way. Inspired by Jim Henson's Limbo, The Organized Mind. Oh, well, we know. These projects are getting bigger as well, if you've noticed. Like, a lot more information, people involved, support. Yo, Remy! Remy. Yeah, so these people would work with each other. Remy did Gemini, by the way, if you guys don't remember. Remy Abode was the creator of Gemini Home Entertainment. I forgot that they, at the time, were like knew each other. They got big around the same time, so I guess they would know. So, help with him makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. These projects are getting bigger for this guy. And good for you, man. Honestly. Getting that support, the funding, and the help, all that to make this, congrats. To finally put your, like, what you have in mind out there. Is that supposed to be the devil? I'm guessing. I don't remember. But yeah. Goddamn. It's still going. That was just part 3. Now we got like some smaller bits. These are very short until we get to volume 4, which I'm guessing these are supposed to be like preludes to that. But first we're gonna take a small break. Because it has been a couple hours now and I need to get the fuck up and move around because Like I said, it's been like 3 hours since I've gotten up, so I need to do that. So we're going to do that. Take a break. Take a small break. Get up. Do whatever you need to do. Use the bathroom. Whatever it is. Thank you all so much for being here. Hope you guys have been enjoying the Mandela Catalog. We're only 7 videos in out of 18. We still have a ways to go. We're really going to have to hustle. Today might be a long stream to get this done. But it's what happens when I also like talk for a long ass time. So, thank you all so much for being here. I'll be back in a few minutes. Wow. Congrats on surviving. All right. I'm back, baby. Got water. Cats fed water. Cleaned their cat bowls for lunch, which is an hour, so I'm gonna have to take another break in an hour. Because I gotta have lunch. Yeah. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. If you just got here, hello. My name is Swindlin. We're watching the Mandela Catalogue. We're probably about halfway through. We're maybe almost halfway. We just got done watching volume 333. Whatever that means. Is it supposed to be half the devil? Is that what it's supposed to be? Is that the cleverness behind that? 666 is the devil, but 333 is the one closer to you. Half devil. It's literally Virgil. Like what? What's up with that? Might be an angel number. I don't know if 333 is an angel number. 666 is not even an angel number. It's I don't even know how deep this shit goes of of actually using Christian mythology, which I think it barely is, because I don't think it matters. Well, angels numbers are considered repetitive patterns, right? Is it? Maybe. I have no fucking clue. I've never heard that before. It is trying to portray itself. It did at one point portray itself as something as a savior, the entity it tries to use. Within numerology, angel numbers are number sequences, usually 3 or 4s, that contain repetitive, such as 111 or 444, or patterns such as 321, 8787. Maybe. I have no clue how deep that goes for this. I can see that though, and it makes sense because it did try to portray itself as an angel or something of a savior complex, and it liked using angel as a metaphor. So maybe, but nonetheless, as my cat cries his ass off, we got 2 little videos before we get into volume 4 of the Mandela Effect, and that's going to be another long one. Apparently, the common interpretation patterns of 3 is creativity, encouragement. Elvin! One moment. This cat's feisty, chat. But it makes sense, though. Creativity, encouragement. I can see it. Key interpretation of 33, manifestation and action, is a call to align your intentions with action to foster self-growth. Well, I mean, they are improving their ability to eat well, so I guess it's not far off. Maybe. We did see an instance of, in the 2009, that it seemed to be locked away. So something happened to it. It hasn't really improved much. So I don't know if it has to do much of that. Creativity and encouragement feels closer, but more of obviously as a lie. Nothing of genuine, right? I don't know. Maybe it has something to do with it. Maybe it doesn't. We'll see. We shall see. So, all right. So the next 2 videos are ramping up to, it's mostly a spiritualism, pseudoscience interpretation. No, I get you. But if it's, well, we're also talking in the matter of a storytelling, right? Spiritualism, pseudoscience, stuff like that is often symbolism. They often used as a form of symbolism. So symbolism, if that type of symbolism is used in this medium, in this storytelling, I don't know. That's what I'm saying I don't know about. I have no clue. Only time will tell. But I do have a hard time believing it would be totally random to pick a triple number. Well, we have seen it is on purpose. That's what I'm saying. It is on purpose. 333 is a very much on purpose number. There is a photo in Mandela Effect Volume 2 that we saw that was a bunch of question marks with the numbers 333. 333 has some type of meaning. If it's the meaning you're talking about like with it, I don't know. That's what I'm like, I don't know. That's why I'm saying like creativity and encouragement has a maybe, but more of a falsehood. Elvin, this cat won't shut the fuck up. But I guess we'll just move on. Let's get going. He's gonna keep crying until he gets his food. So yeah, next two videos are very short until we get to our 40-minute long one, which I think is our long one and the longest one in this entire series. And this one is called Every Day Gets Brighter. There is audio, it's just silent at the moment. Thoughts about the ordeal?
It won't stop till they've taken everything. Everything I loved. Everything I cared about is gone.
That's Mark, I'm pretty sure.
But I can't show it. I can't show any fucking weakness, because if I act human, if I act like this is fucking bothering me, they're gonna lose hope. Everyone's gonna blame me for this. Everyone doesn't know what to do. No one knows what to do. I don't know what to do. I'm sorry. I can't be the man everyone wants me to be. I'm tired. I feel like I haven't slept in so long. And nobody knows what we're doing. And all these missing people, you know, they blame us for not finding them, but we don't know where the fuck they went. They don't realize that we're in the same fucking boat as they are. That thing took something from me. I feel different.
What did it take?
Seeing a perfect copy of you just walk away. Back out into the world. No one's answering. No one's telling me what's going on. I'm gonna kill this thing if it's the last thing I fucking do.
I believe in you, Thatcher.
I'm alive. But part of me doesn't want to be.
It's definitely just more flavor, these next two, in my opinion. Interlude. I think this is setting up for Volume 4. I'm curious at how Volume 4 is going to be different. Oh. I just realized this is like so much bigger. What the fuck? I think it's my one thing I hate about this shit is like the different like aspect ratios like really feel weird. Luckily that's an easy fix. There you go. Perfect fit. '93, '92. Are these supposed to be? I wasn't reading that. The population. This is the population of the town, chat. Look at that drop in 1 year. In 2 years, I should say. Almost half the population in 2 years. All because that thing was eating good. and less people in 2009. 2009 was the last modern rendition. Bro needs to learn moderation. Not when you're a monster. Monsters don't learn that shit. BPS Productions, 2007. We're back. We're back. Hey, Adam. I got access to more of those MCPD files. They're pretty recent, too. I don't have time to watch them since I'm busy. But let me know what you think. See you soon, Sarah. So these are the cute kids in Volume 2. More about the United States Department of Temporal Phenomena. I wonder if they still exist. An unforeseen threat has been eliminated. Thanks to your loyalty, courage, and determination, we may now carry onwards without fear. Is that right? In the beginning. Uh-huh. Flawed assimilation. Oh. We're seeing the different times they tried to assimilate these people. Or different versions of it. Yeah, that's pretty fucking spot on. Overdriven assimilation. He likes that one. A messenger. The world building is not bad. These aren't bad stories. I actually really enjoy them. I do really enjoy these stories. I think if we're talking about like for massive world building, I think Midwest Angelica does it the best because of the fact that it is like United States wide stuff. More small scale. I think I prefer Local 58 a bit more. Just because it's a bit, I don't know, just something about it tickles me a bit better. But this is good. I like it. I'm really curious to see where this is going. This is kicking back up, by the way. I think we talked about that. Volume 6 is going to be the newest one, wherever the hell that's going to be for this story. Story that's been around for fucking ever. Like 5-6 years? And we're only on 4. This was 3 years ago. Yeah, it's not bad. I like it. In the beginning, Volume 4. This is the longest episode yet. 40 minutes, 53 seconds.
In the beginning, the earth was created without form, as a spirit hovered over the face of the waters. Light was created first, then the light was divided by darkness. The light would be called day, and the darkness would be called night. On the second day, the Spirit created the skies above and the water below. A great firmament was created to divide the waters. The evening to the morning was the second day. The water below was separated from dry land, where a diverse arrangement of plants were grown. The mass of water would be called the sea. The land would be called Earth.
A one tree.
A grand array of mass of water would be called the sea.
The one tree. Ah, yeah. See it? Just want to point this out. Watch this tree.
The mass of water would be called the sea. The land would be called Earth.
It hides itself.
A grand array of stars and planets filled the emptiness of the night sky. The sun and moon were created to give life to day and night. Several creatures were created to inhabit the sea, sky, and land. The creatures would multiply, and soon the earth was filled with these creatures.
Mm-hmm.
On the sixth day, a man was created from the dust of the ground, followed by a woman to keep him company. They loved each other very much, and happiness was felt for the first time. They would gaze up at the stars that night before falling into a deep, graceful slumber.
Awaken, my son. The false angel. Same imagery of that fake angel.
This night was different than the last.
It's
The woman would gaze up at the sky.
It's very much like saying that this alternate is basically is it it's saying that it is either it is Satan, the one that tempted Adam and Eve in the Bible, right? That shit. Or it's saying that this thing is the devil. Or it's like metaphorically the devil, the one that wants to stray us from the path so we can eat. This specific one is the devil. I mean, it's been very specific on, like, I can see it, yeah, but yeah, this is very specifically the devil. But like, is it trying to portray that it is the devil, or it is saying that it is like the devil? You know, that's the difference. Like, how is this accurate? Because it likes to use, it's trying to be vague about it, so you have to think about it and you interpret
But the
the
brilliance
answer.
and beauty of the stars are obscure.
I'll be back. That was a package. I thought it was maintenance. I'm like, I gotta do something real quick. I gotta move. But that's my question, right? Like, what's the play of this? This creator likes to very much use it as a metaphor, right? Like, is the entity devil? We already know it's like a devil that wants to stray you from the path, so it can eat you. But I don't know. We just gotta keep watching.
By the man, staring down at her. The woman was afraid.
Or no, I should say that of course it sees itself as a devil to stray. It'll become what it wants to be in order to get what it wants. But is it trying to say is also like? I think it's trying to say that it was depicted as the devil. It's been around for hundreds of years, taking the forms of others so we can eat. Like it took Adam. I think that's what it's trying to pick. Not saying it is the devil. It's saying that in that moment it was depicted like that's how we would depict that story, as if that story was like real, I guess. trying to maybe depict this entity's been around for centuries or whatever.
Not only is digital technology,
I think that's how I could tell.
for me and my family feel a lot safer with it now.
This is Dave from Mandela Tech. How may I help
This
you?
is Dave. Hi, Dave. So, Bythrone was a city, same with Mandela, but why is Bythrone so important for like a paranormal group? I don't know. He's the same tone. Hi, Dave. All right, we'll go back a little bit, but I was just wanting to read the background. No use anymore to try. All right.
This is Dave from Mandela Tech. How may I help you?
Hey Dave, it's O'Brien.
Oh, how's it going, man? It's been a while.
Oh, you know. Same old, same old.
Yeah, I feel you. How'd that church gig go?
Oh, it was great. Got the whole congregation out of their seats during the last performance. Felt empowering, you know? According to the other band members, that's never happened before. Made me feel real special.
That's great, dude. Happy to hear it.
Yeah, man.
Enough about me, though. How you been holding up?
Why are you on the radio?
You know how it is. I'm sure you've seen it. Local businesses haven't really been doing so hot recently.
This is the change I was talking about. We're having a Clerks moment at the moment right now. With the world's fakest mustache.
I don't know. That's alright. I'll find a way around it sooner or later, right?
Tell you what, if you end up having to shut down, I can vouch for you to get a position here. They'll pay you much better than
Restore.
what the hell you're making down there.
I'm not a man of God, O'Brien.
Hey, no worries. You don't need to be a believer. You can always let me know if you change your mind. Well, I gotta get running. Got rehearsal at 8. I'll talk to you soon, alright?
I'm taking that tape. See, now it's just like a movie. We went from analog horror to movie. Which I'm fine. That's fine with me. Property of Dave, hands off. Only for McGee. The only CRT TV in Wisconsin. Was it locked on the tape? Tolerance stress assessment video. Record your child's response to the following media. Ah. It's this again, yes. Maybe it was locked on a tape. CRTs, analog televisions were all destroyed because it was only able to really communicate through that. Hello, Thatcher. The detective with the septum piercing. The camera's right there. You can look at it. I think the budget was very low for props and costumes.
6 p.m. at the St. John Library. Thanks for listening, and don't forget to bring your paintbrushes.
Woo! Paintbrushes!
Thank you very much, Lola. Our next student comes from our very own Bythorn High. Please welcome Sarah.
Oh.
Hello. I am Sarah Heathcliff, founder of the Paranormal Club at Bythorn High School.
I got questions. Okay, so 2007, 2 years before Jonah and Adam were on the run from the FBI. So they were teenagers. They were in high school. But they were still doing cases as the quote-unquote ghost hunters.
I look to do some private investigations and help some people out from the surrounding areas. I'm currently looking for
Sarah Heathcliff. Sorry, I just noticed that. Sarah Heathcliff. Younger sibling? Cousin? How's that related to our poor boy Mark that died in 92? Must be like an older brother.
Or a work partner to pursue this line of work with. Don't worry about having any experience or anything. I'm also a beginner. You can contact me with the email shown on screen now. I look forward to hearing back from someone. Thanks for listening.
It's all connected, chat. All the characters. Currently at large. She's now wanted. Why are they wanted? What did these kids do? Well, I mean, I guess... I guess we kind of know what she did. She did steal confidential documents to give to Jonah and Adam. But it's more of... I think now it's more of like, was that the main cause? What was the main issue of this? Like, what's caused all that for them to be wanted? Like, Jonah and fucking Adam had like $100,000 reward on them. So, like, what the fuck?
Hey, Sarah. I saw your video.
There's
I'd like to
Adam.
join you with your investigation.
Which, I guess it makes sense why Sarah and Adam would be working together. They are both affected. Both of they had family members killed by this thing. Vance, Murray, Mark, Heathcliff, like, okay.
Since I think that sounds pretty cool. I go to Workshop High School, but I hope that's not too much of an issue. Also, I grew up in Mandela, so I have some ideas of places we can explore. Up to you, though. Hope to hear back from you.
And what he wrote after he said all that, we can make this club something bigger. I have experience when you want to meet up. That's where it all began. It was just a club that the local news talked about. Purely because she wanted to send word out there. Like you would in, like, I guess 2000s? I guess you would ask your local news to do that. Like if they had a spot, if you had the money for it. I'd have no fucking clue. Yeah. Well, he's dead. That man's gone. He's out of here. Straight up ripperonied. Special announcement to everyone, please welcome Adam, our newest addition. Yeah. It was like their YouTube channel or a blog.
Hello, everybody. Me and my friend Adam are excited to announce that we have recently founded the Bythorn Paranormal Society.
Yup.
No longer a
you
club.
heard that right. We are now expanding into surrounding areas. And we don't mind traveling a little bit if we need to. There is nothing that will scare us away. Just give us a call.
This is the most 2000s thing most 2000s like PowerPoint, Microsoft editor, like media thing ever I've seen in a long ass time. Good on you. I think the only other channel that did that really well for making old stuff, there's like two, was Alex Archives and what was it? Monument Myth, like Monument Mythos did a really good job with the same style. So that's where it all started. Breaking and entering, event 1.
This will be fine. I promise. Imagine the reactions from this. This will be great. And I know the perfect spot.
Oh, man.
No,
Adam.
This place was abandoned, Adam.
Adam wanted blood, dude.
Okay. Ready to get your mind blown? Look down that hallway, Sarah. Look at it, and don't look away.
Oh, this man tempted fate.
Okay, all set. Now press play.
What the fuck is this?
Audio lure is activated near the crime scene.
Look, Sarah, look at it. What are you doing?
No. Adam, please.
It's right there, Sarah. Look.
What's going on?
Don't you want to see?
I can't look. Please.
It's literally looking at us, Sarah.
Stop it, please.
Adam was a fucking piece of work, dude. These high scorers playing IRL fast mode, essentially with the alternates, I guess, or with it itself. No wonder Jonah was so tired of his bullshit at the end. Go away, Juniper. I don't want to look at you short right now. He was tempting fate from day one. And that's gotten him and everybody involved in trouble so hard.
No worries. We got it on video. You can look at it whenever you're ready. You got a crazy good shot, Sarah.
No. I'm not doing that ever again.
You're kidding.
I just need time, all right? If you're gonna keep doing these with someone, then you need someone else. I'll do everything else, I guess.
And that's where Jonah comes in. 2 years later.
A call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hey Sarah, it's Adam. I'm on the way back. We got some pretty good material that I think you'll be pretty psyched about. So, yeah, see you soon.
What did I do? Mixie, you can't come in here threatening my cheeks like that, all right? You have to take me out for dinner before you want to eat that dinner, all right? That's second dinner. You got to pay me. All right, let's see. Sarah here. From Sarah. Evelyn, can we talk about this through? Is this Adam's phone? John Marshall, you got to try 25 milligrams next time, bro. Tyler Johnson, what does FS2 even stand for? Also, how's your day, Mixie? Hope you're doing well. Amanda, fuck you. You'll get what's coming. Dude, Adam is like burning bridges. I think he's on a mission. He doesn't give a fuck about his own safety. He's being self-destructive because he's trying to, I'm pretty sure, find what took his mother. He does not give a shit, man. 1711 taquito, I'll take it. I'm an easy date. Jonah Marshall. Wait, did he survive? Is this after? Wait. Is this after the events? Okay. Doing errands to get coffee, then chill at home and feed my dog. Very nice. Why was he removing him? Or is he gone now? This might be after the events that we saw in Volume 2. Can I at least have some closure, Adam? Got to go to work. Please respond while I'm gone. I'm not bailing out when the cops find you. They won't. They're all bark and no bite. Just got home. Yeah. Yeah, this is right after. Also, what messaging app is this? I got questions. Jonah bailed. I don't know what happened. Yeah, you do, you asshole. I was gonna say, don't lie. I mean, he is dead. He's probably dead. Okay, wait, let me say the good news. Hey, man, you know, it's just someone we've been working with just died. Adam's a piece of work, dude. That photo's different. Oh, okay, never mind.
Adam? Eventually someone will stumble across that. You just drove off?
Didn't really think it would be that big of a deal.
What?
Put yourself in my shoes for a second. I just got done walking for miles in the cold, alright? Would you expect me not to take the car?
What the hell has gotten into you? Adam.
Got some killer footage, though.
I don't give a shit about the footage until you sort yourself out. Crazy how I feel more sympathy towards someone I hardly knew than you. He was your best friend.
No, he wasn't my best friend. I was his best friend.
Ah.
I don't have friends.
We have to tell our viewers.
Because you're a bitch, Adam.
We? I think you mean you. You're the one that handles the online.
No, you. This is all your fault, Adam. We didn't need this footage. I don't care how good it is.
It's hard to be told no as a child when your mom gets sucked in by a fucking entity through your TV for food, you know? It's like it's hard to be told no when they they got eaten. The ripoff of AIM. It also looks like Arca Carly Messenger a little bit.
Why don't you make a memorial video for the only person that ever cared about you?
He did care.
The viewers will start suspecting things sooner or later. I thought you were better than that.
Adam? Hell no. Adam is self-destructive. No wonder Evelyn left you. Yeah, no shit. Adam's a piece of work, my dude. The Mandela Population Trend Report. Yeah, we saw the important years.
17 years and counting.
That's so little, dude.
The bottom of my stomach eats away at me like a cancer. The bellowing of broken parents. The cries of sisters asking where their brothers went. All drowned out by the humming of fluorescent lights. Missing persons reports stacked on top of each other like a mountain of grief. Part of me thinks if I lit a match and tossed it, their souls would find their final resting place. Weaver, my guardian angel, in a sense. I threw her to the flames in an act of self-preservation. Her photo plastered in the lobby, almost like a reminder of what I did. At the same time, I feel anger. I feel vengeful.
Why are you on the wall for you're talking right now?
I feel pain. I'll make you proud, Ruth. But the darkness followed me home, Weaver. I left. I couldn't cut it. I shut myself in. But something else was there with me. If nobody's there to call you crazy, would you ever find out?
I like to think that he left the cops because he was a lieutenant. He doesn't look like a lieutenant. I guess that's like my only thing. It doesn't give the vibe of lieutenant. Maybe like quit after he got quit as a lieutenant, he got a septum piercing at rebellion or some shit. But like it just does it's not really giving the vibe, right? But then again, the budget is for the live action very low, obviously. We have noticed that. Especially the man with the fakest mustache I've ever seen in my life. But the storytelling's fine. I think the storytelling's okay. It's just the production's not. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's cool. Don't know how well you all can see it, but there's a smiling person right here. That's a smiley with one dot in the eye. Out of nowhere. Very good. Still there. Oh! He moved. Is it shaved? No? Moving away. Letting you know it's ever watching you. That's a good scene. That's like classic horror movie shit. That's good.
Have to take my word for it.
There it is, the man with the worst mustache.
You're firing me?
No. I'm not firing you. You remember our last good day? Yeah, me either.
Dave, please. Is there anything else I can do? I'll gladly do longer shifts. You don't even have to pay me anything extra. This is all I have. Please?
Look, I have a good friend that used to work at the police station. I'll put in a good word for you, alright? I appreciate your loyalty so much, Evelyn. It's been a good run. Bye-bye.
Dave, wait. What's with the closet? The old TV? Why do you stop?
You don't get to know about that. That's private.
Hey, O'Brien. Think it's about time that I take you up on your offer.
Da-da-da. Remembrance. It's fucking chapter. Offer. Scandalous. Scandalous indeed.
This is Lieutenant Patrick Davis. Seems like I made a mistake. Everything's clear here at the station. Calling off all units. Over.
Hey, man. Looking good. Glad the plastic surgery went off well.
Afraid of your own reflection, Lieutenant.
It's just fucking with him now.
You're no use to these people. A man without a purpose in a world that doesn't need him.
Get out of my ear.
A scared boy with a gun.
Sound familiar? Something I can do. Would you sit down? You know, Sherlock Holmes and I have been engaged on a great many cases.
Dear Ruth, I know you can't read this letter, so I guess this is more for my peace of mind. I miss you a lot, man. I like to think that you're watching me somehow, making fun of me while I write you this fucking letter. But I'm always greeted by that same invasive silence. I keep driving by the house like I'm gonna get over it somehow, you know? But it hasn't gotten easier. There's a lot of movies and music that you missed. I wish I could show it to you. Just one more time. Because the reality is, Ruth, I don't think I'm gonna find another friend like you again. And every day it hurts. It hurts so bad. And now you're dead because I was too fucking scared. I was too fucking scared. I'm so sorry. You deserve better, Weaver. You really did.
We're back at this. I don't know. I got nothing to say, man. It's interesting. It feels a little weird, but like it's not bad. It's okay, I guess. This is definitely just such a different change versus the other videos for this series so far. But I knew that was gonna happen, and I was kind of curious to see how that was gonna be. It was very much going from like analog horror to more of a found footage style with some analog, and now we're doing like a mix of like analog and I guess more like almost like a hard-boiled detective style vibe to it, right? Just something about it. It's interesting. Sounded like you entered through butt talk. Yeah. let me go back to reading this stuff. Yeah, it's his acting. It was interesting. It was really in there, in your ear, but I don't know. It was an okay moment. It was an okay moment. All right, let's see. He messaged her, Sarah. Are you almost done with the video? Oh no, she messaged him. Sure. Okay. This is stupid. Dude, you're such an asshole. Uploading this makes it more dramatic than it needs to be. Don't care. Your fault. Your PR this time. Fair enough. Whatever. Dude, you're so fucking crazy. Draft 1. A celebration of life. Error restart. His image doesn't even fucking work. I think he sent it to her by accident. I'm not in the mood for joking around. Get this done. I sent the wrong file. Chill out, jeez. Oh, you know. Not that big a deal. It's not like the guy that you went on a fucking investigation with to an alternate might be dead, or at the very least just got the fuck out because you're just a stupid motherfucker. But here we are. Why are you acting like this? I mean, he's been like this since day one. He's so self-destructive. That's just facts. Draft 2.
It is with heavy hearts that we announce the passing of Jonah Marshall, a recent member of the Bythorn Paranormal Society. Jonah was beloved by many of our viewers, and for good reason. He brought a positive energy to an otherwise serious organization. We couldn't be more
this is
saddened by the
old
passing
school.
of such a pure soul. Jonah passed away peacefully, surrounded by his loved ones.
Oh. That's like old school YouTube. Oh, there he is. It's manipulating the footage. Is that Jonah Edmund Marshall, March 7th, 1988, January 13th, 2009.
always the nicest guy up until he started the investigations of Jonah.
What the fuck? What was that? I need to read that. Special guest. Oh, this thing's really fucking around.
Until he started the investigations of Jonah. I never believed in that kind of stuff. He always came across as a skeptic, so I'm just more surprised than anything. There was always something going on with him, but he just never told me. We got into a big fight over it, and he just told me some awful, terrible things that I just wish he had never told me.
I never said that.
How'd you get that?
You're messing with my words. I don't know what's going on. It's not me. It's a computer, I swear. I'm not stupid. I never said that. It's a computer, I swear. Messing with my words. I'm not stupid, alright? I don't know what's going on. Messing with my words. I never said that. Shut the fuck up! I never said that. Messing with my words.
I've had enough of you!
Messing with my words. I never said
Please,
that.
just get the fuck out of my ass!
Hella fucking with you, man. He's hella fucking with you. Interesting. Forever buffering. Because he's going to, Sarah. The alternate. Correspondence. It really is all over the place.
Welcome to Face Studio 2.
I miss the days when we used to get little theme songs when we open programs. Free edition, by the way.
Check the manual for more detailed instructions. Trademark Mandela Tech 2000. Welcome to Face Studio 2, a revolutionary software that can make your face say anything you want at the touch of a button. All we need from you is your personal details and 3 photos of your face.
Oh, of course. I'll get on that.
Once we have your photos, we will be able to save your facial profile to our database. We will never share your data. Once the upload is complete, you can type in anything that you want your face of choice to say. A new feature with Face Studio 2 is the ability to customize your face even further. Several faces can be saved onto Face Studio 2, creating magical fun for everyone. It's truly a wonder that digital technology has come and saved us all. Make sure to spread the word to your family and friends about the new and improved Face Studio 2, available for free on most personal computers. Do your part in creating a better reality.
These things would have loved B-Royd. Nah, they would hated him. They're not, they can't. Well, actually, they might have, actually. They might be able to get like a perfect face, but it wouldn't be able to mimic what the faces they want. Let's finish this so I can feed my cats. I don't know how I feel about this one. It feels a little all over the place. I almost feel like it should have been a couple of uploads. Oh, hi, lady.
And waited for it to stop. I was too scared to made my relationship
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this upload. I'm trying to piece it together.
Hello?
Like, what's the grand scheme of this? Like, how does this fit into the story? Also, I love this green screen effect we have going on right now. Okay, was that a break? What the fuck was that? I'm taking a break to talk about it. Like, I really do feel like this almost should have been like a couple of uploads, you know? I don't know. It feels a bit weird. Like, I don't even think like these are bad when we go through his introspective. It just has a different vibe. Than like any other storytelling we've had. It's vastly different. And then we got the traditional ones that we've seen so far, like with the AIM messenger and stuff like that, which feels more in line of what we would usually see in this series. But if we're gonna see, it has to tie in together, right? Like, well, how's it gonna tie in? And then we got like moody, hard-boiled detective boy over here, lieutenant, fucking amateur amateur paranormal society people that are wanted by FBI that somehow is evading them because they're poorly hidden. I think that's my only thing. They are so poorly hidden. Like, for fuck's sakes, I don't even think they're doing anything to prevent that. They're still taking on jobs. At least we have some answers from that as to how we got here. So I know that word traditional you said kicked your ass. Sound like you drank all day and slurred that bitch together, but you're right. It'd be poorly hidden. Yeah. Some words just kick my ass. It'd be like that. I'm just like, I don't know. I want to know how this is all gonna come together. And I don't want to be even like mean about it. Like, this guy wanted to do something different for his story. I think he's wanting to lay it out better, like get it out there more. And we're seeing that more and more with each upload because I think he's not knowing what to do with the original medium, I think. And he's like, but he still wants to keep track of some of it, like still have that element. And I'm just wanting to know how the fuck does it all come to play? And even like fucking hell, I feel like in this video we got like a fantastic, like a few good scary moments. Even with this guy, like we have a really cool moment of the fucking alternate just fucking with him. He's been fucking with him this whole time after that incident because he knows he's in his head. So like, there's some good stuff in here. I'm just curious on how it's working together because it feels a little weird. And we still got like 10 minutes.
Yeah. Hey, Fetcher. I got some news for you.
Also, I love this guy. Like, I'm going to forgive the production quality. I think you kind of have to when you're literally a guy that's just making this on your own, who originally just did editing of videos on your own and is eventually like expanded. You could probably use a little bit more of that Patreon money to help out, but you know, like, I'll forgive this. This man has the world's fakest mustache, but I'll forgive it. That's fine. This is some indie shit.
What?
You know, I mean, I just think it's time that I move on.
Okay, move on with what? Why are you being so cryptic?
I just think that I finally found peace. This isn't what I'm supposed to be doing.
Okay. So we're done. Just like that. Right. No, look, man. I don't
any of the shit you do for me.
How much of that was really worth it, though? If you would have just given up already, maybe you could find peace as well. Think about how much time you've wasted trying to solve these cases.
Is that how that works?
You need to learn how to accept things that you can't change. From 17 years ago, might I add. Find a new meaning in life, Davis.
Yeah, just move on, man. Just move on. It's fine. Just give up. Fucking, what is that? Not even gonna try. You can say that word, chat. I don't know what that is. We're on the next chapter. So that's the former employee at the police station. Did he not tell Davis, like, hey man, I'm sending somebody? I mean, she's a snooper. We've seen her. She's gonna be snooping around at the police archives. We've already seen enough people that don't give a fuck about the law or getting caught. But yet the cops are so insignificant. They're so incompetent, I should say. They're not even trying.
Hey, I just got here. Could you unlock the front door, perhaps?
Oh, you're at the front?
Why is the church doors locked?
I'm at the front of the building.
Perfect. We'll be right there.
Oh, that's not ominous. Not ominous at all. Melvin, I'll feed you soon. Ah. Oh Lord, it coming. Oh wow, it got all dark all of a sudden. What happened? I'm sorry.
Hello?
I just find his character hilarious.
Is anyone there?
This is Davis from Mandela Tech. Well, formerly Mandela Tech. I'm here to see my friend. Just rambles on. Even the entity's like, I gotta kill this guy. He's a fucking annoying. You see that mustache? You think anyone else is fooled by that mustache? I'm not fooled by that mustache, and I make mustaches all the goddamn time. You see me? I make weird faces. I make weird faces, but fuck me, dude. At least my facial hair was real. It's true, Mixie. It's true. Oh. What the fuck is that? Or is it deciding to actually do this? That's funny. That's real fucking funny. I am an angel. I will not lead you astray. Yeah, there it is.
You were so close, David. You had it all figured out. The stage was set for you. Yet you still managed to follow the shepherd.
O'Brien?
O'Brien?
I truly have to hand it to you. You managed to live your entire life completely clueless. You are a fool. Your existence has meant nothing. Only a matter of time before I move on to your cop friend. He seems like an easy target.
You're not real. Not gonna accomplish anything.
Oh, David. You have already done all of my bidding for me.
It became a villain. What happened? What's happening? Oh no, my name tag. Oh, bye, David. This dude became an ultra villain now. Like, you fulfilled my grand schemes, David. Jeds? How's it going, man? Mandela Catalogue and the Grand 26. Hey, man, it's coming back somehow. So, weirdly timed, actually. So there's all this information. This guy's pretty fan, I gotta say. Like, I can't even be mad he's eating kids and shit because he'd be pulling pranks on people. He do be. He just likes to fuck with them. That's the funniest bit. He just likes to fuck with them like he's been doing with his lieutenant. At least the lieutenant shit's scary. This is just like some supervillain bullshit. Like, what's going on, man? Do not react to any audio or visual stimuli. Is that why he was chosen? Wait. We gotta go back. We're actually learning things about Adam. All right. Toddler assessment form. Psychiatrist Jack Williamson was in 92. Dear Lynn and Jude, your son Adam did not react to any audio or visual stimuli. Also, the previous information was their divorce papers. During the assignment, this may be a result of A, lack of basic intellectual capabilities compared to other children his age, or B, the result of a recent phenomena occurring with children his age. He's been manipulated by the entity since he was a child, which is why he's like, does not give a fuck. He's not any type of like, whatever is just gone. If you wish to discuss further, please make a follow attachment. Yeah, visual, audio, and all that. So he has. Remember we were talking about evolutionary trait of the fucking that sense of fear. Apparently they're going with the more of like he does not have that. And this thing found out, right? Like that whole like sense of dread, that sense of like, nope, fuck that shit. That feels weird. That's why I was able to get close with him. And I imagine it wants him because of that. Because he does not have that sense. So that's how it's being pieced together. I feel like it's a weird way we got there, man. I feel like it's a little weird. Yeah, he's very much, I think, he has those tendencies, like, right? I don't know if it's like, it's not, I don't think we're going the route of, well, he doesn't have empathy. He really, actually, he is a psychopath. He has no empathy for the people around him. He will just use and abuse. That's why it likes him, I think. Because he is that. I know. We're almost there. We got like 5 minutes.
Mr. Davis?
Mr. Davis? No, it's Adam. Taking over. That could be a sire. That could be a part-time job. Oh, it's coming in, baby. No, that's her. Never mind. Oh, I like this, though. Oh, I think I saw it. No, I don't think I did. Oh, it's behind you. That's a good scene, though. I'm not gonna lie. That was a good scene. Answer me. What was that video? Did you edit all that in? We have been trying to contact Adam. Uh-huh. Might be spam. Hello, I've been trying to contact Adam Murray. Is this you? Please confirm yes or no. Yes, I trust this. 100% I trust this. Hello, we've been trying to yeah, okay. Please confirm yes. Doesn't even finish it. Fuck off. I was gonna say, it knows you. It knows.
When you stare into the mirror, you see the same monsters from your bedroom, don't you? Your skin is not your own. You're not the real you.
What's going on, Adam? Who are you talking to?
How do you know I'm
Call me
talking to
back
anyone?
now. I don't know what's going on. Please don't make me have to worry about you. Please call me back. Please.
Sarah, please, please. I was reminiscing with the man that made me who I am today, and you call me? Your timing is shit. That was the funniest thing I've seen ever. He's like mid-monologuing, explaining like, I made you who you are. You're my child. And then Sarah's like, what the fuck you doing? Get the fuck out of here. Fucking love that. That was great. I've deceived him. The Mandela prophet. Is that what we're doing now? A prophet? Why? We have their prayers. Why are we doing that? And their records. Why are you needing a child that has your bullshit? It begins today. Oh, is that what you were mimicking? What face you were mimicking? Yeah, it was his face. Huh. Thanks for streaming. I'm gonna head out early. Radio Mixie. Thanks for hanging out, man. We'll see you next time. How's Volume 4? Man, Volume 4. I can't be mad at, like, I think Thorne Baker did a great job acting. I think he's a good actor. He just didn't give the vibe of the character. And it was just like of a lieutenant in a police precinct did not give that vibe. Yeah, it was definitely different. And I don't mean that, I don't think that's bad. I don't think that's bad. It just felt weird. It just felt like it should have been two different, like maybe a couple different uploads. I don't know, man. Acknowledgements, Remy Abode. But like I said, Remy Abode, Gemini Home Entertainment, he worked on that. Helped him work on this. I do think overall it was okay. No, we're not going there yet. We're not going there. We're not going to that channel just yet. Still gotta talk about 4. I was trying to figure out how the fuck we're piecing this all together. And apparently it was all to be pieced together to the fact that Adam is gonna be used for something. He wants to use Adam for some reason. Because he did not react to that stimuli like a normal child would. And because of that, he targeted him. The alternate targeted him for that reason. But like, how it was told to get there was a little weird to me. I don't know. It was just an okay addition to this story. So I'm curious to see how this goes. I guess before I have to feed my cats, I gotta be right back. Probably back for another like 5 minutes or something. And then we'll try our best to burn through this because we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more videos. And there's like one's 33 minutes, one's like 11 minutes. I would really like to finish this today. Just to get it done with. To help just clear it out. But yeah. I will say I think there was like some great moments in 4. I just feel like it just should have been kind of separated a little bit. I don't know. Just felt a little weirdly mishmashed. When we come back, we're going to be watching the next video, which is on a different YouTube channel, which is interesting. We're on a different channel that's part of the story. Some storytellers do that if you're not familiar with like online horrors. I know. Jesus Christ. Elvin's crying at me. Different storytelling they like to incorporate with different channels to help broaden the story and the setting. I'm curious to see how this is gonna play out, or how this is gonna even be a part of it. So yeah. And that's gonna be leading into, what was it got? Like 5 videos that's gonna be leading into fucking volume 5. Which is, we're gonna be relatively short, and then 5 is like 33 minutes. So yeah. So like I said, I'm gonna take a break. I gotta go feed my cats. Do what you guys gotta do. Thank you all so much for being here. I do appreciate it. Hope you guys have been enjoying it so far. It's been an okay trip. It's been interesting. Mandela Effect has been an interesting watch. I really hope it continues. I hope I like it again. It dipped a little bit for me. It's dipping just a little bit. It's not bad. It's just my interest is dipping just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, I'll be back in a bit, guys. Hello. How's it going, chat? How we doing? I hope we're doing well on this Monday. I want to say thank you all so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. I really hope you guys have been enjoying the experience that is the Mandela Catalogue. I keep saying Mandela Effect. That's a totally different thing. But I hope you guys have been enjoying this. And honestly, if you have been here for the last 3 weeks of us going through some of the more high-profile analog horrors on the channel, thank you all so much for being here. I really do appreciate the support. This is something I enjoy, and I hope you guys have been enjoying as well, because it's a bit of a newer hobby for me going through this stuff. So yeah, I appreciate it. He appreciates it too. I do appreciate y'all being here. But let's get to it because I'm running out of time. I don't have much time. It's gonna be a long one today. So let's get to it. Let me mute where's the music? That's the wrong one for music. There you are. So like I said, let me mute that. This is another channel. There's no real information. Genesis. What is it? I don't know this word. I don't know. What's this word? Let's hold on. Pronunciation. Let me turn the fucking one thing on. Upocrypha. I don't know. YouTube, tell me how to pronounce this word. Get to it. Come on. Tell me.
Apocryphon.
Apocryphon? Is that how you actually say that? I don't believe you. Well, nonetheless. This is what this channel is. We're going to be watching this video. I think there is one other video that's canon. This channel has 3. But apparently these 2 are canon to the story at a different pace. This is like the Alex Kessner's like playlist that he made. They're like, this is the canon way to watch it. I'm like, okay, I'll take your word for it, man. So let's get to it, shall we? This one, oh, I should have said the title. The Beginner's Bible, The Story of Easter Clips, circa 1995. Happy Easter is all it says.
You hear something?
You hear something?
Yeah. What is that? Hey, what's going on around here?
I always love these type of Bible stories because they're funny as hell to me.
Stone moving all by itself. Look.
My God. Fake Jesus. Oh! And then run. No, we don't get to hear the women talk. Apparently, they're not bringing anything important, which is crazy. That's insane. Look at these men run. Yeah. Yeah, we figured as much. Figured this was gonna happen. I'm so sorry, that's so loud. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. I understand what it's trying to portray, but I'm struggling to see how it was connected to the story at the current moment. It's very similar to things we've seen already. That's the problem I think I have with that. Whatever. We're moving on. That's all I got to say about that. That's yeah, that's more portrayal of like a lot of the stuff we've seen in the beginning. More so. Like we get it. False prophet, whatever. We'll lead people astray style. That's the metaphor, the heavy-handed metaphor that we're going for. Anyway, back on Alex's channel, the Mandela Catalyst. 2009, Channel 3 incident, the only recording. God, the cable box screen.
Following the breaking news at the St. Gabriel Church, where the owner of a local electronics retailer was found dead in the parking lot.
Oh.
News source Aaron is live at the scene, gathering the latest details. He just finished speaking to an investigator.
Well, that's right. We are at the St. Gabriel Church right on the border of Mandela and Berkshire County, where a nearby homeowner reported hearing screaming from an adult male at around 12 a.m. this morning. Right now the scene is closed to the public, but this is the most traffic that Mandela has gotten in a while following last night's events.
Oh shit. It's fucking with the TV. No face. Wrong no face. Not Spirited Away no face. That one has a face. This is no face, literally. And also not a spirit. Just clarifying. No more running. Oh. Is this? No more running. Is this either Adam or Thatcher that he's talking to?
We get that information. We will be sure to get those details to you.
Fascinating. Okay. What do you guys say? This is Evelyn, right? Yeah. Okay. Just making sure I got the right contact. Hey, Evelyn. I know it's been a little while, but have you talked to Adam recently? Wait. Oh. I didn't really piece it together that this Evelyn that worked at Mandela Tech, who got attacked at the archive, is the same one that dated Adam. A lot of connections. No, he hasn't responded to me in weeks. Did something happen to him? Forgot water. No, everything's all right. Was just curious. Sarah, you can tell me. I was already concerned. It's fine, Evelyn. He's been acting weird around you, too. He's probably being tormented by that one weirdo again. Because don't do that.
Evelyn, come here.
Oh,
What are you doing?
never mind.
There's something I want to show you.
Don't trust him. He's a psychopath.
Adam?
Adam. Adam. Oh, I didn't like that. Actually, that was crazy good.
That? Adam, who is that?
That was actually good. That was actually a good little scary moment. I like that. That was good job. No, this little action with the light is like it's giving, the fact no one's touching it is giving like point and click adventures, but that was good. By Throne Hospital leaked camera audio. Okay. David Lee. Oh, 7:24 p.m. What was about his body? His like biopsy.
Rundown. Dead upon arrival and both eyes missing. Estimated death was at around midnight.
Were the eyes recovered?
No, didn't get
He had
any
no.
word
He
on
took
that.
its eyes.
Oh, Jesus.
Why is it?
What?
Come here. Look.
Why is there beeping if he's dead already?
Oh my god.
What is it?
Brain's not supposed to do that.
Do what? Macarena? His brain liquefied.
I forgot that place even existed.
Well, yeah. Nothing really worth talking about. Felt kind of weird, actually, seeing people there. Especially the press.
What, the
Is this
church?
on the news?
I guess so.
The last time I heard them mentioned was when they were all migrating to, what was it, Workshaw?
Don't ask me.
Oh, I guess there wouldn't be people at the church if there's less than like 2,000 people in the town, right? Like you're skeleton crewing at that point. So obviously things are going to be more empty because this was a hunting ground. This thing's eaten. It knows no moderation. Wake up, that's... Mama, there was a sign in the stars. Can you hear me? It's what it said, Mama. That's nice, dear. Go back to bed before I give you drugs. I'm your... I don't know. Intuition? Do you hear intuition? Okay, yeah. Do you hear the It's the Cisco girls. My God, we're back in 2019. They got puka shells and water flasks or whatever. We went back in time, chat. We went back to a dark time. Go and see. The Cisco girls? I don't want to. They scared me.
Beautiful, cozy evening in Workshire County tonight. Looks like the storms are pulling back and the sun is making its way back in tomorrow. In other news, looks like the canceled truck.
That fucked me up for a second. Nah, just pitch silence. Gotcha. BPS. Did you just do that with tape? You couldn't get a professional? Well, there are high school students, I guess. But still. That's crazy you did that to a van. That's funny to me. Whoa. Was there something there? No, just the van. Where are we? Ah, Ripperonis, it's there.
The Fate of the Jester. Chapter 1. As the boy lay there dormant, all of his humanity drained into a murky puddle. Milky eyes cut through the thick blackness of the bedroom. A spectator. He was no longer the hero of the story.
Dude, this thing's got
Just
games.
a cog in the machine.
I think to think he did that. Like, this thing's probably might be here. I like to think it shows that just to pluck and play games with these guys. The fucking, like, alternate is the biggest troll I've ever seen, and I love it. I think it's hilarious. Did I say the name of this? I did. We've just been here for a while. It just does not feel like it. Is that someone's body? Or is that it? What the fuck is that? Is that supposed to be Adam? Jesus, Mary of Hoes. All right. Congrats. You got me to jump. Prepare yourself now. Playing again. I wanted to look at this. Just like me for real. Yeah. Oh. It is a oh, that's beautiful. I think that... No, that's an alternate doing that. That's crazy. That's actually really good. Fuck. You know what? Fucking beautiful. Okay, so 4 was very much the creator's way of pushing the story forward. He wanted to push it forward. That was how he chose to do it. Because he can do good horror. Because that was this video was good. I liked it. I like this video a lot. So like, I think he very much just wanted to get information out there. He didn't know how to do it, and that's how he chose to do it. Wasn't bad. It just felt so different, a little off versus everything else. I'm curious to see if this is how he's gonna do better from 4 to 5 in that sense. Because like I would like to see him do something that similar again, if that's what he wants to do, right? To steer away from it a bit. I'd be down for that. I think that'd be great. I want to see how we can improve upon it because there's a lot of good shit in 4. But like, I want to see how we can keep it better. Like to keep that feeling the series has so far. Anyway, the Mandela Catalogue Presto. Pesto? I want pesto. I haven't had pesto in forever. I'm also hungry. I haven't had lunch yet.
Everything must go. Mandela
Goddamn right it does.
Hurry down.
Me too, bitches. I'm out. See ya. Everything must go, including the streamer. Let's go. We all gotta leave. Everybody, out of there. Anyway.
Everything must go. Mandela Tech is going out of business. Hurry down now and save up to 70% on all items sold at cost. Time is running out. This is your chance to buy that dash cam you've always wanted.
Don't forget to check out a once-in-a-lifetime analog television attraction available till close.
Mandela Tech going out of business sale. Hurry in today or visit us online at www.mandelatech.com.
No lie though, like no matter, you know how tempted it is to be. I don't care if I had the information that the CRT would probably bring about a entity that wants to eat me. A CRT in 2009, not as rare as you would think, but like I could get it in 2009 and hopefully lived today, and then it would be a great deal. 2000 tech, a lot like monitors and shit and old CRTs. I'll be down. Give me that shit. I'll be running to this. I don't care if I would probably get killed and eaten by an entity. I want that TV, goddammit. You know how hard it is to look at fucking find like old retro shit? Today, a mix of like scalpers and just the tech's getting old, so it's like it's finite. It's fucking impossible. It's crazy hard out here, man. Mandela Tech 07 13 02 75. It's loading.
So you can just hack random security cameras?
I wouldn't call it hacking. They all have
I would.
insecure connections. Anyone can do this if they try hard enough.
I mean, that's kind of true.
What am I looking for again?
Like, the most unsuspecting middle-aged man.
I need more than that.
Mm-hmm.
Probably wearing his lucky flannel again. Sunglasses. Oh, and he has the most fake-looking mustache ever. You'll know it when you see it.
Wait. No, don't do that to me. No, that's beautiful. That's a beautiful thing. Is it canon that David just wore a fake mustache? I take back everything I said. 4 is the greatest shit ever. This is the greatest series I ever watched in my life. Not because it's horror, purely because it's canon that there's a guy who ran around with sunglasses and a fake mustache. He was a manager at a tech store. This man is my idol now. I love him. God rest his soul. I want to be like him one day. Anyway, let's carry it on. That threw me out. I don't care what happens next. Rip David. Rip to David. I love that man. What the fuck? That's beautiful. That's absolutely beautiful. It's canon that there was just a man running around with a fake mustache. How dare you make that on purpose? How dare you? That's one way to get around your budget restraints, I guess. I'm like, nah, he was just like that. Dude was just like that.
If you say so.
That's amazing. That's beautiful.
Doesn't really seem like much is going on.
Trust me, he'll come back sooner or later. I knew he wasn't actually gonna go anywhere when he called me.
But he's like actually dead now, though. And Adam, why are you coughing? Why is he coughing?
I heard like a police radio siren or something, and so I turned on the light switch, and it was just staring into my soul, and I was so confused because I didn't know if he was just tricking me again. I should have just listened to Amanda. She tried warning me.
You were in love. Don't beat yourself up over it. We'll get this.
Nah, beat yourself over it. Love's overrated. Love can lead you astray sometimes. Love is great, but love can lead you astray to some stupid people. Why do you think it's called Love is Blind? Because love makes you ignore all the stupid shit.
I'm sure he's just fine.
Make fun of love. It's fine.
We had moments like this all the time.
Failed to detect microphone. Please make sure microphone is properly. Chat message user Evelyn has been interrupted.
Sarah?
Nearby CT system. Mandela police station has found you. Oh, now they want to be productive?
Can you hear me?
No, wait. I was thinking of something different. I was thinking like now they want to be productive. This bitch is wanted, by the way. Can we just stress that? Like all these people are wanted. Cops ain't trying nothing. I still think that's crazy to me. No, this is the entity fucking with her now. Guess who's outside the station? Outside the station.
I wish there was something more I could do for you.
Hello, 3D Thatcher. Oh.
No. What you want?
Oh. So that was Adam. Adam is becoming another one? Or is being assimilated by the entity, the alternate? It did want custody. Didn't want to pay child support, but it did want custody. Adam needs an inhaler. He needs an inhaler.
I know what you're trying to do. I'm not afraid of you. I don't want you to be afraid of me, kid. I don't care about the warrant. I'm not upset with you. Just tell me what happened. Everything. I started the group with a girl from another school, and she lost interest.
and I hated him. A few months in, we got an appointment from a woman, and we went to her house that night. Okay. What happened?
Oh, god damn.
Most of it. I talked to someone. Someone talked to me.
Yeah. No. You don't get to pass that up. I see all, damn it. Oh, you can see it. Just look at that smile. Morphine. Ever-changing face. Terrifying.
How are these people? Can you describe them to me? No. I can't.
Also, this thing is making sure that Sarah sees this for some reason. Like, he connected her PC to the police station cams and wanted her to see this for some reason.
It was my fault. What was your fault? Jonah.
He's a troll man. She's his favorite. Nah. Adam's the favorite. That's why he's going through some shit bodily right now. He's going through alternate puberty, if you will. I think it's mostly because of the troll. I think he just loves fucking with these people so much. He's so good at it too. Honestly, it's an art form, truly.
Paying the price. I knew this would happen. He told me. Who told you?
God. It was God. I'm sure it was a God, or it loves to think it is one. An urban tragedy. Thatcher Davis, dooms all. Look at this trolley bitch. I'm telling you. Stop it. You were so caught up in your own volition. That you never noticed your world turning into a gray, twisted version of its former self. Sad face. This is literally oh my god, the audacity of this thing is funny as hell to me. I love it. That's literally the best thing about this, man. Is the audacity. This thing's audacity to be a troll is so good. Like, it's a funny, when it's like, when he's in there, it's really entertaining to see him as a creature. But when he feels like just fucking with someone, though, he's like, yeah, oh, just make fun of that. You fucked up your whole shit, man. For me. For little old me. Oh, God. That's good. All right, next episode's about to play is a 30-second thing from that same channel. We just immediately got in. Genesis, whatever that one. This is in 2009. 1/19/09. This is like a security tape. It's just silent right now. Yeah, it looks like that angel. Distorted. Gotcha. Another photo of the angel fucked up. It's like a piece of paper. That church in a video game, I guess. Answers lie beneath. Beneath what? Oh. One moment. This is part of it. It's funny. Yeah, just give me a second. I'm just checking. Nothing, just comments from 2 years ago. Yeah, this is I love this, what he did to this. This goes into it. I gotta fix this fucking ass screen. God. It's evolving. Even it's a fan of Vine back in the day. There we go. Let me fix this other edge. There. That's the funniest shit. I think that's the timestamp it wants us to go to, isn't it? Yeah. I just want to play this. We're gonna watch some good ass vines. That's what we're about to do. Ah, a classic.
Hey, Robert. Hey, Billy.
Hey, Billy.
What the fuck, Richard?
What the fuck, Richard?
Where's you going? Come back here,
You know, no one quotes vines anymore. It's been long enough.
That are being judged today at the show.
Gonna have a little entertainment before we get to the horror.
You guys say Colorado.
Everything's
Who's the hottest Uber driver you've ever had?
I never went to Uber driver.
Remember the Elmo beatdown? I remember all these.
Why is everybody afraid of love?
Just remember, no one will ever be able to hate you more than you already hate yourself.
What a time, chat. What a time.
Oh my dude, you just got.
Oh, that's a classic. I remember that being all over Twitter.
Thank you so much for calling. Please leave your message.
And there it is.
After the tone.
It's the funniest thing they could have ever done. These are longer than 5 seconds. I don't care what you hit.
But they're saying that here on our radio stations that central Wisconsin's getting all kinds of tornadoes. And well, you know what? Bad around Madison and stuff. They're predicting it's going to get worse up by Milwaukee, Jefferson County and stuff. Yeah, they probably will get a hell of a lot more than we do because it'll go off to the lake. But right now, it's for the southern part of Portage County, and we are more or less up in the north. They probably will get a hell of a lot more than we do because it'll go off to the lake. But right now, it's for the southern part of Portage County, and we are
Shut the door. No.
So it's really not bad. We've had some really heavy rain. I mean, it really came down like good. I don't know.
Ah, we're walking. Understandable.
It's not been that disastrous, although when
I don't think this was on Vine, chat. I don't know about that. I don't think this was on Vine. I'm really starting to be feeling skeptical about this one. It is definitely longer than 6 seconds. I could be wrong. 6 seconds could be 5 minutes. I don't remember. But I don't think this was on Vine.
We're in the basement. In fact, I just wrote through a note today and made a list of the pictures. Oh, okay, good. And set the check. And whatever the postage and the tax will be, I have no idea. So I'll send you an additional check for that.
Hello? Someone in there? No? Okay. I'm gonna fart in there later. It's gonna be perfect.
We went on Tuesday or Wednesday, I can't remember. And down at Louis Hope and got a real
Just first thought was like, I feel like this thing that's doing this, like, God damn. What the hell's that old lady talking about? She keeps going. I don't think she's let her friend talk once. Shit. I don't think she let her friend talk once in this whole thing. Jesus, this is a one-sided conversation. Friend's just going, yeah. Shit, I'm gonna have to kill her. Fuck, she rude as hell.
chance to look at them, and I picked out what I want. There's one I want in a 5x7.
See, I didn't think about it being a TV. I actually thought it was some old lady on the phone talking with somebody. Then again, we were hearing the other person, so I'm not... I've been at this for 5 hours, Chad. I'm tired, apparently. Are we a child? Why is everything so massive? Are we about to be snatched? Oh, butterfly. Understandable.
Why are you running?
You know, if this, horror thing doesn't pan out, he should do comedy. Like, I think he should do, like, he could be a compilation channel one day. I don't know if he gets his ideas out there. That's, wow, that's fucking hilarious. I just...
Is it real?
Oh, okay, we're gonna stop right there because that's all we really need to know from that. That was fantastic. Holy shit. Alex, you bastard. That was hilarious. Oh. Oh, second favorite moment in this series. The first being the fact there was an actual man running around with a fake mustache and everyone just went with it. That will be forever the one that beats out this compilation. All right. Onward and upward, chat. We got 4 more videos. Our next one is probably our second longest video. Mandela Effect Volume 5. Let me pause that real quick. Don't start up just yet. I gotta fix you. We're on the home stretch of what's available, chat. We're on the home stretch. Until we're not. There. We're going to be here for a minute, so let me make that. All right. That looks fine. All right. The Mandela... I keep calling it the Mandela effect, too. I keep fucking that up, so I'm so sorry. The Mandela Catalogue. Put some respect on its name. Volume 5. Let's go. 33 minutes and 6 seconds. AlecKistner.net. Congratulations on the website. Oh, we are going full movie.
911, what's the emergency? Please, you gotta help me. There's someone in my house. I don't know what to do. I don't even know what they got inside. I cut my doors and my door's locked from mine. Alright, just calm down, okay?
I'm going to be honest. just before it. This is kind of what I wanted him. Like, I was kind of thinking in my head of like, okay, what he did in 4 was okay. I kind of like, if you wanted to do that again, I'd be totally down for that. And he's doing it hardcore, more movie style. I'm hoping he like just ditches like what he wants to ditch for like the analog horror and just go straight to like a movie style situation.
We'll get this figured out. So you stay quiet. Are you hiding? Yes. Does this man resemble anyone you know by chance? I have never seen anyone in my life that looks anything like him. That can't be right. That doesn't make any sense. Once I cover one of our officers, don't hang
The Mandela Catalogue, Volume 5. What a beautiful intro. I thought of a joke. I'm not gonna say it. It's fucked. You guys get the air that just remember I just thought of a bad joke somewhere in that section, and you have to figure it out. That's your riddle. That's your riddle for this video, chat. As we're watching this. Why are we focusing on his face? Okay. And that's a new United States Department one? Private expedition only? Operation Consensus. 28 USD TP agents are stationed in Yonder County, Wyoming. Is that Wyoming or Wisconsin? Wisconsin, I think. To collect data regarding temporal bleeding. What the fuck is temporal bleeding in Mandela County, Wisconsin? Notable events and oddities. Many. There's many. Operation Consensus. Event 1. An unregistered vehicle. 1989 Ford Taurus passes through Mandela Yonder County border numerous times within 11 days. It's a type of brain bleed, pretty sure. So, if we're going brain bleed, we're going, what is it? Temporal bleeding. A type of bleeding in, like, dimensional, I guess. I think your temporal artery goes up to the side of your face, of your brain. Gotcha. So it's probably like that. Understandable. Numerous times within 11 days. Just kept going and going, man. Just kept going and going. So that's what it means. Like a time thing, I guess. Yeah, someone with no face driving the car. Gotcha. It was back in 92. In April of all time. 3 days after tax day. Despite numerous video captures of the vehicle, it was never captured returning from the other direction. Event 2. Agent J. Booker fulfills his task of collecting adequate samples, I'm butchering that word, don't care, from the home of Nicholas Berenger. Location of interest. During the scouting phase of the investigation, Booker accounted for several anomalies in or around the home. How did we became a totally different thing. A limited amount of photography evidence was captured on one such anomaly. Booker captured 2 photos and 1 video. There's no way that man got a license. You could be wrong. You never know. Oh, that's a good photo. I like that. Very off-putting. Some weird shit up here. Very good. This is the footage of it. Oh, can you imagine? No, thank you. Interpretation. Yeah. Agent Booker's interpretation of the entity. No mouth, all face, big eyes. He's an anime character, baby. Booker's interpretations of the unaccounted anomalies seen within the home as follows. The fact there is numerous is interesting. Agent Booker's interpretations. Yeah. They rock the anime style? They would. Booker reports that the anomalies were not aggressive, only observant. Why do this feels like SCP in a weird way. Like an like it's very much the operation style of it all, of doing this. I don't know. It's something about it. It just feels very government office for this part, which, I mean, that's the point, but still. Are the kids too much? Boss won't give you that raise. No, just the first one. Got skeletons in the closet? It's my children's. Begin anew. Midwestern Relocation Services. Huh? On order? Protective witness? I already forgot the word for it. The thing. They're going to relocate my ass? Hell yeah. I would love to see a commercial of that. You know how many people would actually call that number? They would love to get the fuck out of their marriages. You know how many pieces of shit men would just get the fuck out of that? Witness protection program. Yes. But imagine actually spending money for that. There's a lot of shitty men out there who are just like, I'm out, bitches. I'm like, what? Trying to vacate like it's the 1920s. You can just move over to the next town. Highway 368 between exits 81 and 82, there is a small patch of empty space in the cornfield heading westbound. Park your car in a nearby ditch and leave your keys in the glove box, taking any other valuable items with you. The empty space in the cornfield is the beginning of a path that eventually led you to a large open plain. You will see a structure in the center of the plain. This is your safe house that you must remain within until, I'm not done, until you're relocated. Understandable. I pay what I pay for. At least the house is nice. It's the cover. It's the thumbnail. Oh my god, is that the dad? The back door will be unlocked. This cat's trying to kill my PC. Keeps cuddling up to my power supply. He's trying to kill himself and my shit.
Hello?
Hello? Do you have McDonald's? I wanted 60 nuggets and 2 honeys, please. No? Then get the fuck out of my house. I want to make that a clip later. That's going to be great. Talk about a backdoor deal. 60 nuggets and 2 honeys. That's crazy. Yeah, I would go into the Abyss hallway, especially with all the bullshit I know of that has happened in my life. Because I'm pretty sure this is Adam's father. It certainly is an empty house. See, no offense. I understand I need entertainment. And it is the 90s. You need something, right? It's gonna be about my imagination. Because guess where that TV's going? Out the fucking window. That's what's gonna happen. I would feel bad about it because it is a CRT and I would like one. But still, I'm gonna live today. I am not letting anything like that in my presence. Especially if it's who I think it is. And if it is who I think it is, what the fuck you doing?
Stone Mountain, home of my dynamite. Kids even climb into the driver's seat of the big machines they love. Your kids will ask for this video again and again for truckloads of non-stop entertainment.
Non-stop entertainment.
Heard something you wish you didn't?
Every day.
Do you find yourself constantly held back by irrational fear?
Possibly.
Maybe you saw something you can't forget.
Oh.
Now, there is a solution. A new benzodiazepine with a modern approach to anxiety. Temaril. Temaril targets anxiety.
You anxious? Are you just sitting in the corner? Let me throw a couple of Xanax underneath the doorway for you. You'll feel right better. Buy our drugs today. What the fuck?
By calming the nervous system and slowing down hyperactivity in the brain. Symptoms such as insomnia, intrusive thoughts, and irrational fear are treated as a result, allowing you to live life the way you're supposed to. Temaril can cause serious
That's the
side
funniest way of doing
including
it.
dizziness, hallucinations, confusion, impaired judgment, uncontrolled body movements, and headaches. Worsening of anxiety or depression has been reported by some patients. Use caution while driving or operating machinery. You are not alone. Take action today. Ask your healthcare provider about Temaril Lorazepam.
All I'm hearing is like marzipan. God. They're really... They put in a lot of work. This feels more original. This one. Holy crap. They put a lot of effort in this one. That's crazy. Same with like the fake ads and everything. It's very cool.
My hardest. I am sorry. Please forgive me. I heard you praying.
Oh.
You are the Holy Spirit. You spoke to me. And now I am here.
Uh-huh.
Am I forgiven? For what? My...
Oh, that's good. Okay. Oh, all right. That's okay. All right. I get you. I get your game. That was good. Purposely looks like a real lamb. What was that glitch? Is that just the doorway? Gotcha. All right.
Jude,
Hey.
you made it safely?
Yeah.
Okay. Got someone coming out to pick you up tomorrow morning. He'll be there at 4:30 sharp in the Silver Fort Taurus.
Okay.
This is your last chance to tell me you don't want this. There's no turning back once you step into that car.
I do want this.
Is he gonna be the one with the glasses and the fake mustache?
It's a nice little
Can you
village in
imagine?
British Columbia. Think you'll like it. Listen, now's the time to start making your calls. People noticing your absence too soon will fuck up this whole operation.
I'll take care of it.
Awesome. See you soon.
Dr. Williamson speaking.
Hey, it's Jude. Jude Murray.
Oh, Mr. Murray.
Mr. Murray.
I'm good. I'm great. How are you?
Oh, you know, just pushing through. Tell me, how's little Adam holding up? Any improvements?
Oh, you know him. Just a little psycho that's gonna be taken over by an entity. Ha ha ha!
Yeah, he's doing great.
Fantastic. Well, when would you like to get him in next?
Well, that's the thing. Lynn and I finally closed on that house. You know, the one we're the little ranch, and we'll be moving doctors. We'll be moving.
That is just great. Just keep me updated. I'll be able to transfer your prescription no problem. I'm proud of you for, taking initiative for their safety.
Mm-hmm.
I knew you could do it. It'll be all right.
Sorry, I know I shouldn't laugh. I just think it's funny because he failed. He failed any of that shit. It's a nice house, though. I don't know about the wall of glass, though. I'm not a big fan of that. I like my privacy. I don't need to be I know it's out in the middle of nowhere, but like sometimes I just don't need if I have a wall of glass and I forget that next, like the neighbors see my giblets and it's like, well, that was definitely an unforeseen circumstance that could not be prevented at all, and it would suck. It would really suck. So I'm not for walls of glass in my house. Not at all. What are you doing there, Jude? Huh? Oh. It found him. Okay. Yeah. Sounds about right. Oh. No escaping that motherfucker. That's for sure.
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Are you the shepherd?
Yes. Who are you?
I'm Jane. I'm the farmer. I was wondering if you had any spare grains from your sheep.
You're a farmer with no grains?
My crops were ruined.
As it happens.
I will pay you back in time, I assure you. What is the matter?
You know animals, don't you? What is the matter with my little one?
Oh my, it is beautiful, my friend. You are truly blessed.
What do you mean? It is clearly not healthy.
Well, what do I know? I am no shepherd after all. I must get back to work.
Mm-hmm.
Shepherd! Come visit me tonight. I'd love for you to see my animals.
Oh. And I'm sure that's the only thing we'll be seeing tonight. Oh.
How do I know you are holy? Hello? Jude? Hello? You there, buddy?
Yeah, I'm here.
I just arrived at your new place. It is beautiful up here. How long have you been on the road? How's the driver? Is he well behaved? Isn't it exciting? This is the escape you've been waiting for, and it's finally happening.
Uh-huh.
Where are you, Jude?
I couldn't.
Huh? Could you speak up a little?
I'm not in the car.
You're not in the car? What the hell happened? Did you forget you were being picked up?
No. Listen. I didn't forget. I just couldn't.
You couldn't what? Use your words.
There was someone at the door. I couldn't leave.
What the fuck is your problem? Do you have any idea how many hours he drove to get you? What about how long it took me to get here? An entire community of the kindest people I know were ready to welcome you. They were so excited to meet you, Jude. Now I have to send them all home, disappointed. But you know that feeling all too well, don't you? Filthy deadbeat.
Damn.
You can't escape this. You know what you did. Stop acting like it didn't happen, Jude. Do what you need to do. Do the world a favor.
The fuck?
Can I help you? Hi, Lieutenant Davis, MCPD.
Ah.
We didn't call for the police. Everything's okay here. We're just doing routine checkups around town. It's a requirement from the state.
Uh-huh.
Do I know you from somewhere?
I don't think so. Is this MCPD's jurisdiction?
Yes.
Oh. I guess we're still in Mandela. Thought we were in yonder. Can I help you with anything?
Are you aware of the television and mirror destruction order?
Well, I'm house sitting, and, yeah, I'm aware of it, but all good here.
Good. Always nice to meet another upstanding citizen. I hope you and your family have a nice day.
Thanks, officer.
His movement. His movement was weird. I don't know if that was on purpose. I think it was on purpose.
Northern Missouri and dotted across the Dakotas into northern Minnesota. Just a little bit of light rain. Occasional storms starting to build in Arizona, too.
It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your children are?
Ah, see? I told you. So I told you. They whoop. Cue the Leo meme from that one movie. Whistle. Hey, snap. Figure. Yeah, they did the thing. Because they're shitty parents. They're shitty parents. Anyway, sorry. This has actually been really good since we have a moment. This has been, I think, a vast improvement of what he wanted to do when you compare it to 4. This has been really good. I've actually enjoyed this one a lot. 5 has been really good.
Avoid unpleasant surprises when you travel.
He's at the door. You won't let me be free.
It was supposed to be you.
I think it actually find you now. Supposed to be you. Also, I feel stupid. I just feel stupid. I just realized that he's the shepherd. And he's a failure of a shepherd. God. It takes me a second. Takes me a second. Oh. Hey, stop gently caressing my door. That's weird. Stop that. Too low. Too low. That's too low on the door. Oh. Hello.
And there were shepherds living out in the fields nearby, keeping watch over their flocks at night. Night fell upon them in an instant, and all the color was drained from the world. An angel appeared to them, and they were terrified. The angel fooled them, just like he planned. But there was more work to be done.
It does not need to be that way. You are not the first.
There are so many more. Nothing has been done yet. He has a lot of convincing to do. Until then, trust nobody. Are you listening to me? Are you listening to me? Are you listening to me?
Where am I?
What do you mean? You're in my home. You've been here for a while.
He's here.
What?
I know his presence.
Who's he? Everybody left town. It's just you and me. Just what I prayed for.
Huh?
Look at me. What's wrong?
Oh, yeah. Terrifying.
Are you there?
Oh. Well, all right then. You know, Christmas movies from back in the day were really special. You know, they were really, really weird tales. Different time and all that. You know, but you know, you can't ignore the mastery of the clay puppets. You know, you really just can't. Just really can't. He's like, what a bad dream, man. That's crazy. Anyway. It's your window, Judd. It's your window. He's right outside your house. God damn. Oh, there he is. Right outside your window. Took the clouds with him. Crazy. You good? He's having a moment right now. He's having a big moment. Oh. Oh. He's like, ha ha, and then left. The biggest troll yet again. Oh, hi. Oh, there he goes. Where'd you go? Oh, you ran back upstairs? Should have left while you had the chance there, Judd. Should have left when you had a chance.
do you want from me?
I want your baby.
You! It's fucking you! What the fuck do you want from me? You've taken everything from me! You've taken my wife! You've taken my fucking child! What do you want to kill me? Fucking kill me! I've got nothing!
That's so fun. It's so fun to toy with you, Judd. Or Jude. Gotcha. See, now the troll is breaking the fourth wall. That's what's happening right now. He's breaking the fourth wall and fucking with that camera because it's funny. He's like, what up, bucko? Oh, that's good. Cue the echo. Just perpetually screaming.
Please. Someone. Please.
Oh my god. No. Just no. I just realized. Everyone call him Judd or Jude. His full name was Judas. Fuck you. Of course it was.
Stop it, please. Stop, please.
All right. We have 3 more videos, but we gotta take a moment. A lot of biblical names here. Yeah, it's obviously on purpose, right? It's very much obviously on purpose. The betrayer, he betrayed his family and all that. He's like, whatever. It's the same way with a lot of the stuff we do watch when it comes to these series. Midwest Angelica was very much the same way. A lot of meaning behind the names and all that, and the meanings. It's just sometimes some of them are a little thicker than others. You know what I'm saying? That was probably just as a video within, like, I'm gonna say it felt like a miniature movie. As a small movie, a short film. That was probably one of the best ones in this series outside of the first couple introducing it. Evelyn, yeah, exactly. All the names. It's all references. And you have to. Like, this is part of writing, right? You want to do that type of shit. You gotta throw your references in there. Makes sense. But yeah, that was fucking fantastic. That was really good. They did a good job. Like, I feel like they very much wanted to make something like that in 4, and it just didn't maybe like hit the mark right. But it was needed practice. If there's anything that's like, about when you want to make stuff, it's okay to make things that are not the greatest right away. That's how you learn. Failures are more important than successes. And because you can learn from your failures and be better at it. It kind of gives that vibe. I'm not saying it was a failure. 4 was definitely not a failure. But like maybe the execution wasn't the greatest. I think the execution was phenomenal in this part 5, this volume 5. He did fantastic. I thought the story was well told of the perspective of Judd right after the murder of his wife and the kid, like, and the child kidnapping or whatever. For the story I wanted to tell within that universe, it was very well done, and he should be proud because that was amazing. That was really good. That was a short film, dude. We just watched a 30-minute movie that felt more compelling than 4, in my opinion. And like, I think it's really evident. You can tell that he learned to make a better film, and that's fantastic, man. That's great. You love to see it. You love to see the growth, chat. You really fucking do. All right, so we're gonna move on. We're on TikTok now, apparently. I'm not gonna fix the aspect ratio on this one in case it's not the same. So this is called the Mandela Catalogue Unraveling Part 1. So let's get to it. Connect with friends to view your posts. Tell you not like when this happened. This was a year ago, so you know. TikTok, very important. I wonder if I can look this up. I wonder if that's a real channel. All dark, all gone.
Hey guys, welcome back to another video. In today's episode, we are going to be doing a get ready with me. I put up my hair. First,
Sure is, I'll DM you. Is it? Hell yeah.
Niacinamide. Then
We love the continuity.
My moisturizer mixed with the bronzing drops. Then I just mix that together and put it on my face. Okay, then I use my primer, put that like under my eyes mostly, and then I use concealer. And
God, oh my God, I know this song. I used to make things with this song before. Fuck. Anyway.
A little under my eyes, and then if there's like any spots, like dark spots. Hey guys, welcome back to another video. In today's episode, we are going to be doing a get ready with me. I put up my hair. First, I start out by using niacinamide. Then I take my moisturizer mixed with the bronzing drops. Then I just mix that together and put it on my face.
Is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? We saw something. Is this what? Is it what we're doing now? Okay. 3.5 followers, 400. Yeah, it's probably because people wanted to know if it was real or not, like the phone number and stuff in the beginning.
Just mix that together and put it on my face. Okay, then
I love it when they do that. A lot of stories actually do that, like make fake accounts to build on their world. It's very fun.
Do like a little under my eyes, and then if there's like any spots, like dark spots. Hey guys, welcome back to another video.
Is it changing in quality every
In today's
time?
episode, we are going to be doing a
I think it is.
I put up my hair. First, I start out by using niacinamide. Then I take my moisturizer mixed with the bronzing drops. Then I just mix that together and put it on my face.
Yeah, we're getting different glitches every time.
Primer, put that like under my eyes mostly, and then I use concealer.
The music's glitching.
And I just do like a little under my eyes, and then if there's like any spots, like dark spots.
Yeah, we're getting different glitches every time.
Episode, we are going to be doing a get ready with me. I put
Oh.
up my hair.
Chat. It's learning to intercept digital signal. That's what's happening. It's doing exactly what it used to do on television back in the 90s. It's intercepting. It's changing. It's evolving. It's finding a new playground to feast upon. And that's probably because of the new body. Maybe it's taken over a new host and becoming the new, like a brand new version of it, but it's evolving to modern times. It's going to eat good on smartphones? Oh, 100%.
First,
That's 100% what's happening right here.
Niacinamide. Then
It's trying to control it, change the videos. Imagine an entity that could change. Well, never mind. I was going to say, you can imagine an entity that could change our algorithms, but you know, that shit happens all the time. In a different type of sense.
Put that like under my eyes mostly. And then I used
A little too close right now. Just a little bit.
I just do like a little under my eyes.
Make fake content. Make fake news. It's trying. It's learning. It's figuring it out.
So we are going to be doing a get ready with me. I put up my hair. First, I start out by using niacinamide. Then I take my moisturizer mixed with the bronzing drops. Then I just mix that together and put it on my face. Okay, then...
Man, volume 6 is going to be interesting. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Then I just mix that together and put it on my face. Okay, then I...
What the? What the fuck? What is it? What's happening back there? What the fuck is happening back there?
In today's episode, we are going to be doing a get ready with me. I put up my hair.
There it is. He's right there in the face.
First, I start out by using niacinamide. Then I...
And back in. It's learned.
And put it on my face. Okay. Then I...
What is that? Can't tell. That's like an arm. Oh, that looks like a face right there with a little dotted and little mouth. Kind of looks like someone's pants when they walk by, but I don't know, because that looks like it looks back at either a door or a window. Yeah. Well, this is obviously this is on purpose because we go a little further. It's purposely trying to show it to us to make sure we see it. This is on purpose. It's probably a face. I'm thinking it's gotta be it. But it's so hard. But oh, that's a leg. That's 100% a leg. Just loves reactions, man. Oh, it does. The biggest troll of them all. But yeah, it's learned. It's learned to adapt. It's now in the digital age. That means we can bring back CRTs. Yay! Let's bring back CRTs. We don't need our phones no more. Let's go back. Yay! But yeah, that was Unraveling Part 1. This is the setup for Volume 6. New chatbot unlocked. Woo! So what's this? Oh, perfect. Unraveling Part 2. Mandela Tech Daily. That would be so funny. Just confessional themed chatbot with the angel motifs. I'm sure it already exists somewhere. Recursive VHS degradation, commonly known as generation loss, is the loss of quality between sequence copies made of a VHS tape. Demonstration. Gen 1. Yeah, we see this all the time. Gen 5, yeah. When you make copies of copy. Gen 11. You know, the trademarks of analog found footage, you know. The visual noise and loss of audio clarity is typically caused by bandwidth issues in the recording equipment between the source and the destination. Yes, that makes sense to me. However, due to a recent experience I had while performing work duties, I believe that another type of generation loss is possible due to outside influence. Oh, well, back to that guy, I guess. When my emotions let me know the time is right, I am going to conduct an experiment to test my theory. Oh, that sounds scientific. He's giving the tapes the good suck. The good suck. As a basis, I will be using the VHS tape that I received from restoration purposes. That of which being an educational religious cartoon aired towards children. I produced 3 copies of the original tape, each one copying off of the previous copy. Creating proper generation loss. He loves all those things. He loves all those things. He's really just trying to mimic what was found when it's like taking control of that entity. It's lonely at the shop tonight. But my intuition is telling me otherwise. Is it now? It's time. Control variable. This is an experiment to create what we have been seeing in these other clips. This man does not know what he's doing. I appreciate it giving us subtitles. Yes. You'll see a lot of that text stuff in this type of style. Bro loves the scientific method. He's scientific methoding a fucking entity. And it's gonna be interesting. The variable control experimental group and the control variable. He's gonna do his thing. Do his thing. And he's gonna die. Because that's 100% what's gonna happen. He's gonna fucking die.
Guards were ordered to stay in front of the cave.
That explains why this was important, though.
And then on the 3rd morning... You hear something?
Which I'm wondering...
Yeah.
Is that his channel? The person we're watching, that Genesis.
How is that stone moving all by itself? Look!
Huh? Surely this is gonna only go well. I'm sure. Also, don't call me Shirley. That's not my name. It's Swindling, by the way. That's my name. If you haven't stressed that at all. So which copy did we watch, chat? I'm guessing 2. That's my guess. We watched that. That's what got uploaded on that Genesis channel. The second copy.
Something? Yeah. What is that? Hey, what's going on around here? How is that stone moving all by itself? Look!
There it is. Alright. My phone died? Oh, I'm so sorry.
Then, some of Jesus' friends were on their way to visit the cave.
We have everything we need, right? Perfume, spices? I think so. Now we just need to talk to the guards.
Oh. Always here, baby. And emerged just like Jesus. Oh my God. Oh my God. Risen from the tomb. That he did. He's calling it, man. They figured it out. You just call it up. He's like, man, you want me? I'll hang out. I'm always in the mood for a hangout sesh. You got some weed? No? That's fine. You're going to die anyway. Like, he doesn't give a fuck. He doesn't give a fuck. He'll come hang out no matter what. He'll snatch your soul with it. You know, he doesn't give a fuck. Having a good time. That's his whole thing. That's his whole thing.
We have everything we need, right? Perfume, spices? I think so. Now we just need to talk to the gods.
Oh.
I hope they don't try to stop us.
It's manipulating it now.
I wonder why they're running.
Is that just a pair of legs? Like nothing there? Just legs? What the fuck? Oh, I love this. Just the theming of this is magical. I absolutely love this. This is great. This is also clever direction and design. Like filming. I like this a lot. Remember me, mofo? Maybe. Possibly. How's it going, Jerry? So obviously third one was the one I was uploading on the Genesis channel. Who did it? We'll never know. Great. How about you? Oh, there it is, baby. There it is. I'm doing good. Doing good. Just been watching Mandela Catalogue. It's been a good experience. I'm really excited to see where Volume 6 goes, man. I really am. I'm curious. Yeah, this is the tape that they showed on that Genesis channel. That was uploaded. This man created that. And that motherfucker was like, yeah, I'll hang out. Let's go. You want to make a tape? Let's make a tape, baby. There it is. Oh, that's new. All gray. All dark. He keeps knocking. You gotta let him in, my dude. Is that his face? What the fuck was that? No, no, no. We're going back. I want to see what that was. Is that supposed to be a head? Oh, it is. I think it is supposed to be a head right there. Oh, it's all shits and giggles. And Gabriel, the weeping angel, just shows himself. Yeah, he's just hanging out, man. Just wants to hang out. Oh, I love that. Oh, there he is. Hey, bud. Be a little creeper. I see you. I love the position. I absolutely love the direction and the skills that this man has developed over the course of this series. This man took chances. They didn't work out maybe right away, in my opinion. Not my biggest fan, but he worked and kept going at it and got better. And honestly, that's fantastic. That's great. We love to see it. We love a person working on his craft that he enjoys still. And and you can see it. You can see the progression of skill. Right? I really do have to applaud that. It's amazing. And good for him. So this is the last one. The very last one. And we'll be done. Mandela Catalogue Cognito Hazard. I believe that's how you say that. This is the last one of what is available for this series. And whenever the fuck it decides to come back. They announced this volume 6, like I said, like a couple months back, and he's been slightly teasing that. Which I guess technically that's what this is. Getting ready for that. Babel screen caps, edit it, movie. Yes. Activities for young ones in the area by med student 80. I joined too late to live. Yeah, we've been at it for a long time. Hello, Phil, Wisconsians. New user here. I just graduated and I'm going to be moving back with my aunt, but I have to look after my little cousins while she's at work. Anyone know of any fun activities to take the youngsters in the area? Hi, welcome to Babylon? I'm not super familiar what's around here, but I remember where my mom would take me as a kid. Workshaw Aquarium has always been awesome, and also that mega indoor playground in downtown Berlikey. There's also that children's museum next door, but don't go on the weekends. Lol, it gets crazy. Sacrifice. Thanks for the quick response. I'll look into those places and ask the kiddos what they want to do. Smiley face. Ah, yes, emoticons. How we miss thee. No lie, that looks fun. We went to the indoor playground today and it was awesome. The kids had so much fun. I wish I had this when I was a kid. Lol. Same, actually. So much has changed around here since I was young. Feels like I'm getting used to an entirely new place. So, Bibble, is that supposed to be a new sound? Like, it's not in Mandela. Good to hear. Did you guys have to deal with the bridge construction traffic on the interstate, or did you take the back roads? Back roads always better, more scenic. Excuse you. More scenic. Greatly recommend for nature pics. That's fair. Back roads are always nice. We did indeed take the scenic route. What bridge are you referring to? I'll make sure to avoid it going forward. I'm not sure of the name, but it's the one next to the old Mandela County government building. Wait, he's been a member since 2000. What year? 2011. Okay. Maybe Mandela County place is now gone by this point. So we're going to be past 2009. And also the way the trajectory was going with that town. Yeah, they fucking They did. They all gone. They all gone. That town don't exist no more. Not sure the name, but it's the one next to the old Mandela County government building on the off ramp. Name drops. Show name drops. The name drops. I forgot Mandela County even existed. Yep. It's all gone. Do they have anything interesting going on nowadays? The last time I heard about it was from my grandparents saying how much worse that county fair gets every year. Yeah, because it went from like 20,000 people to like 1,000 within a couple decades. It's always been one of those places that I've overheard in passing from older family members. Yet, I've never actually been there. I didn't even know they had a fair. I need to get out more. Lol. Seems like hardly anyone did. Apparently, it was always overshadowed by Bythrons. Fucking Bythrons. I'm not saying that word correctly at all. Yeah, that's where all the old rich people go these days. Surely Mandela Co. will have it again this summer, right? I'm sure my girlfriend will want to go check it out. We're into the cheap, gimmicky stuff. It has way more soul. If that's your guys' jam, then go ahead. Make sure to post pics on the main forum then. I'm curious. Oh, what a beautiful conversation we're having. Just be careful though. I don't know if it's one of those dangerous areas nowadays. She's racist. She's a fucking racist. I should have known. Fucking Wisconsin. I'm trying to find info about it, but nothing's coming up. The cons of living in Wisconsin. Yeah, you fucking racist. True. Ruffle. I said that correctly. Don't come at me. I just tried searching, and yeah, you're right. That's weird. Nothing on the web has been published about Mandela in 4 years. Oh, I wonder why. What's the latest thing you can find? I can't find anything. Oh, jeez. It is Channel 3 Now news. Store owner found dead at church. That was the last article about fake mustache man? Our Lord and Savior David himself? Shit really went down around that time, I guess. Goddamn. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah. Frowny face. No idea how I haven't heard about this. I lived here all my life and I haven't heard of Channel 3 News once. Could be unreliable source. Okay, so that was their last ever published news story. They seem to be doing very well too. That was Bythrone's news station, for God's sake. The alternates are running here. They're here. Run! They're here. This is all pretty big news. Why is nobody talking about this? I mean, it's like all got ate. It happens. Well, it just really seems... Let me restart that. Well, it just doesn't really seem like much to talk about. People die every day. Businesses go bankrupt more than people think. I don't think it's anything worth worrying about. I mean, that was a couple years ago, so maybe not to you, but to our story people, I guess. I've had the biggest pit in my stomach ever since coming across that article. Wow. They're traveling. It's finally evolved. That's the sign. This sign. The evolutionary trait we've been talking about this entire time. The consistency is nice. But it's transforming through the web now. It have adapted with the times. Unlike your boomer parents, I understand. But it evolved with the times. Nothing's worth the risk. Nothing worth the risk. Why is that? Also, this background noise is getting louder and louder. Last time my family heard from my grandparents was a couple days before they were weirdly reported missing. They were planning on going window shopping for houses in Mandela County because of how suddenly cheap the lake houses were getting. I did a good job of forgetting anything related to it, and this whole thing isn't helping at all. Ugh, frowny face. I'm sorry. You know it's okay, right? Yeah, frowny face. I appreciate it. I've been distracting myself today, which has been working. You know, it's okay, right? Oh god, here it is. More kids to eat? Yippee. Girl, they earned that. Suddenly property drops as are sus as hell. Yeah. Yeah, be like that. And so it begins already with Bird Lover over here. Yes, of course. Thank you for your care. You know, it'll be okay, right? It's okay. Yes, I know. I don't want to linger again. Let's change topics. You know it's gonna be okay to be okay. It's okay, you know. It's okay. I don't know what's going on or if you're just mocking me, but I'm getting off for the night. Bye. It's done when we say we're done, bitch. What is that? Is NT Dennis and Tracy Cabal. It was with deep sadness that we announced the passing of dead. Once pronounced the dead, announced passing of dead. And more memorial service to be held. I'm guessing that's their grandparents. Is both reported missing on February 21st, 2009. And we wanted to see the granddaughter one last time. Terrifying. I think Bird Lover might think it's okay. They might. Or just a little possessed. You know how it happens. This person is being incredibly insensitive and is posting sensitive personal information about my family. Please help. If it weren't for AI actually doing this shit, I would probably find this spookier. I mean, yeah, you got to think about it too, right? Like, yeah, this was like 10 months ago, but here's the thing. This makes it just creepy because AI can be more convincing if you really wanted to. Because like sometimes if you look, there is like actual like some evidence, like people think like there was like one story that was weird that I heard about that was like it felt like two AI were actually just talking to each other. Because there's actually there is AI that starts discourse in some form of way. At least that's what people believe, and honestly, it's interesting. It's interesting. Yeah, plus people keep feeding it and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. It's actual rage bait bots. Like it even just goes not even just beyond that. Maybe sometimes it's like trying to get you to buy shit, maybe. You know, like it's weird. We apologize, but there are currently no moderators online. If you are concerned, please contact our help email address and we will get back to you ASAP. Thank you for babbling. This message is automated. Do not reply. I think, but to me, it's the fact of the personal information using, like, right? Most of the time they just talk and act like a friendly, pleasant person, or like try to change the topic of like, well, I gotta go do this or that. You know, it's honestly crazy. Moderators, please make it stop. I don't know how they know this stuff. Addison, they're still looking for you. How do you know my name? They're still here and new and looking for you, Addison. Is this some kind of sick fucking joke? Maybe. It just might. Still time, brand new and waiting and looking for you outside of your house, looking for... Stop. I just find this funny. Just the fact that, like, on its own, it's hilarious, right? Obviously, this is fucking hilarious. But in the context of the story, because like that's one thing I love about this stuff, like these type of stories, it goes beyond just trying to scare you or make you feel creeped out or give you like, you know, a scare, like a cheap scare. There's actual storytelling happening. And this feels fucking absolutely terrifying in the context of the story of that it's evolved to root for the monster killer. That's fair. There's a blurred out, and it's okay. It'll be okay. Why the hell are you telling me that? Why would I? Oh, shit. Excuse you. Excuse you. I want to read that real quick. Why would I want to know that? Fuck off. Paragraph. Just endless information. That's so much. Jesus Christ. This is giving you all the things, man. And there's a photo. He's going to the Forbes to learn. And that is it. Oh, that's my stream. What do you know? Well, that was it, chat. That was the story. Let me get music going. Play that for y'all real quick. Top tier move would have just been to say her kids' names. Yeah. But it gives all the information. Every information there was. But yeah. You call us scams? No, don't look at the board. I would never go. Don't look at that. Don't look at that over there. You're not supposed to learn how to read. You forgot an S. You're not supposed to learn how to read. You're not supposed to know that at all. No, 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 no. That's why I read it to you, chat, because you can't. You know I'm right. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here. That was Mandela Catalogue. What's up to date? We're gonna have to go check it out in a year or two. No schedule. You don't need that. You don't need a schedule one because I'm gonna tell you about it. I'm glad we watched that. That was fantastic. Thank you all so much for being here. That was a fantastic series to watch. And I really did. Did you turn the bot off? You just forgot an S. You just forgot an S. It's social S. I really did love, like, just didn't know the in Twitch chat for me either. Anyway, yeah. No, you just forgot the S. It just took a minute. It just takes a minute to get there. I really did love, like, watching his progression and his storytelling. He got better. The guy took the time to learn and he got better, and you can tell. He took risks on changing his formats that he wasn't comfortable with or knew how to do. He liked it. He wanted to keep learning that, and it got better, and you can see it in 5. Volume 5 was amazing. Like, the skill, and like, it felt like we're watching a short film, and that's amazing. Good for him, honestly. Schedule. Nah, I will tell the chat the schedule. It's almost like we have multiple places. You don't need to do that. I appreciate it, but you don't need to. I'll talk about it in a second when we do the outro. Yeah, it was fantastic. I'm glad we watched it. 4 was, like I said, was a little rough for me, but it was still good. It was a good watch, and I hope you guys enjoyed that as much as I did. But yeah, I stream Monday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays at 9 a.m. Mountain Time. That's my time zone. I don't know your time zones. I guess you can see it in chat. It's actually in chat. You can see those time zones right there. Or you can check out the schedule that's on the offline screen, as well as the waiting room on YouTube. Yes, I multi-stream. I'm on Twitch and YouTube. If you're in one of those places, you can go to the other place if you want. I mean, do what you want, man. I don't know. Fucking put your keys in the fishbowl. I stream those places. I posted there. I have a waiting room there, which I also post on YouTube, along with Blue Sky and Twitter, where I pin the schedule. So if you ever want to check out what we're doing for the week, you can check it out there. I post a new schedule every Sunday to get us all, you know, up to date on what we're doing for the week. I'll be back Wednesday with more Resident Evil. We're a good chunk through the game. We might finish it that day or next week, because on Thursday we're playing Darkwood. I want to get back into that game because I never finished it, and I want to finish it. So that's our plans for this week. Thank you all so much for being here. I greatly appreciate all your support. Hope you had a fantastic time as we watched that. Remember, don't watch your CRT or forums that starts with Babel. There might be a guy that looks like Crunk. That's a joke. Have a lovely day. Bye-bye.